count time. Now the question is passed to Kim. Okay. So now, how's team E, D, C, and A? Now we will public area. How's it cut? Have you all done your mind? Where you go? Where? Team A, ready over. Team B, Team C, ready over. D, ready over. E over. How's it? Second, Team Z, Team C, ready over. Then the other box is number 2, ready over. How's it? Team C, kenapa area kan? Islamic knowledge. Team C ka saya Islamic question kira ada yang kenapa foto dulu ini? Ada Islamic knowledge ki question ni ada. Islamic knowledge. And that is for Team C. Makanya 3 is the boy. No 3 lah. Aduh, boy dah tu dua. Aduh boy dah ada kerja dia boy dah boy. Okay, Islamic knowledge. Sao boy dah option kerja dia dah. Nomor ada ni kok. Kau hati beliau tinggi, noi number 2 berapa? Noi yang press kalau. General knowledge, general question untuk beliau. General knowledge sampai yang harus kita tahu. Sila yang social science yang kita, science yang kita, current affairs yang kita. It is not the general knowledge but the current affairs. Kalau noi yang press current affairs question harus kita beliau. How's it? The current affairs question is called. Then second you will go to P only. So interesting question is, which state or union territory of India is associated with the recently abrogated Article 370 of the Indian Constitution? India की Constitution है और Article 370 लोग तो क्यों नहीं लेने का? State का union territory में भी देखो. Zabardast is right answer. So that question 10 points for Team B. Yang kita semua itu. Now, aku coba si Team C ni kok. Team C nak kaki mesti Islamic knowledge ki question ni. Mak Islamic knowledge question C. Kalau question lagi yang lebih C. Again, it's a very interesting question. Which engine will blow the whole of signal of a day of just man? Equity, day of just man hay là lấy Islam thì yam significant or bên bên đó, ở đây kana whole khổ cái gì hết? John Israfil là cái gì đó? Kana? John Israfil là cái gì đó? Hazrat Israfil alayhi salam hay gì kana apa? India. His answer absolutely right, and there is for Team C 10 points. Team C yang pasal apa tu? Now, fourth super Team A dan Team A. Team A nak apa? Area kalian? Computer. Computer kita nanti kita question tu. Yes. Computer. Area siapa? Pasal computer ni yang dua ini. Kalau nak kata area of interest yang tak dia nak dikenal. Team mana kan tiba area of interest si mana bukan dia apa tema. Aduh bukan itu sih betul tak? Without any hesitation, level में जिन सिक्सना मकोई को बा आम kan maksud dia sah, maksud tak? Kan level ya, mau aham bahaya betul kan dia, dia very confident kok. Aduh nasi ki kuisi yang luar. So team A nak kali mesti computer ki question ni. So your lucky question is, what is the full form of PC in the context of computer? Computer di mata dengan PC hari ni magi full form sekali khangga terlebih. PC. Yang lain kok, boleh asal ada yang lain ini. Pin code di computer yang itu ni. Now question is password team. Password. So now the question is password all this. Yes. There is a boy. Hello. Password computer is right answer. Ayah. Laiman tadi ko sih mau pementasan kau ni. Mai beri saya. Ning ayo.
My name is Sarkar Khaktana.
Kalau kita penuh kalau jadi no.
I currently pursuing BSc second semester physics honors in ALHAJ college.
Nilong Hobby College of Physics honors से जब साथ में आई जब बात ले कल तो हॉबी है क्योंकि बड़े ठीक है अगर जैसे कि क्विज की इवेंट से माँ थोड़ी ये बोला है नहीं सीधा फनी बस सही अब ये एलिस मामा ने से हद तक मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी रिप्रेजेंट होता था ऐको ये ईस्टर्न जोन की क्विज कंपटीशन या और थर्ड पोजीशन लोग लाने में नहीं let's cheer it out for these two amazing quizzes. Kasi quiz ko kaya ito po si Yemulay ko. They are very good friend of mine. And now the final question for the game round for the first section, and that is Team E. It's again very interesting. Team Easy. Nasagi bilang ko sa iyo sa role ko tayo. Team E yung tayo. Ko. Now sige option kan bagi 1 2 3 level sa mo si 5 sa mo sa tayo mo. Ano na mo yung takdir ni ko. So Team E kan ba ya kan? Manipur, no Manipur sa hapon kandiyan kan. Kan kay kalau hapon. Islamic college kalau balik bawa, kalau kita keluar je, atau Manipur HAIBASI, and again, it is a home ground HAIBASI, quiz game quite luar orang balik bawa, atau no ini. Question C, let's try it out. Kayaknya ni luar ni question C bawa, you're very alert. Anyway, we kata dia luar ayo kita ikut. Which article of the Indian Constitution gives special provision of Manipur? India की Constitution का article में हम यहाँ लिखा। कारण वो article ना Manipuri और special provision में यहाँ बगे हैं। जैसे article 370 है के Constitution, अतो वो article में यहाँ वो India की Constitution था। हाई बार article से ना Manipur के लिए special provision कर था भी है। तो कब article option? क्या बोले तेरे से? 302. Question is possible knowledge. Okay.
Article 371C.
Article 371C is the right answer. So please accept our simple token of love. After we pass the beginning. Now, after the end of the first section, that is the 5 round, let's get it on from the score. Score is the task ball. The present score is the scorer tapi nasi. Kalau scorer na harus bawa dah tuan tim mengasih mereka marksi. Dua jana harus bawa dah tim na lead topi, atau kalau tim na quality. King no ya, time no ya, boleh mana bisa ni apa tu? Yang nasi. Ayo scorer sih harus yang kena. Edison teori. Edison teori ini mereka teknik. Orang semua kesulitan saja. Who was the first Indian Governor General of India? India macam. Ada di kompetensi sana tahu. Indian apa dah ihan ada Governor General se kerana itu bagaimana? C Raza Pasar is the right answer. So I could give out singing. Kita kami nasi ni. Hello. Atau benda yang mana? Ayo kita bagi. Acap berproses kusin lebih ni. Makin minggu tak kami orang. Abdul Rahman yang pacaran serba yang sudah lebih kan. Hasil form pada lebih skor gitu. Memang saya yang form pada aku pikir ni. Atau banyak. Lampur putih tidak bermain. Aku kuat komposisi. Yes. This.
Then going to first round, first section. Team A led by 40 marks, followed by A scoring 35 marks, and followed by Team C in third position scoring 25 marks, and Team B in fourth position scoring 20 marks, and Team E scoring 10 marks.
How's it going with it? C, there is Team D. Team D, good officers. And the second leading team, as was you see, is Team A, Manipur Dagi Nisha with 35 points. And is Team C. Team C is again points for the record. They okay, so 25 points. How to go to team this score? You have the tight winner, Team A, B, C, D. How do you know any round, any section of the team marks it. So you have the absolute opportunity to win this quiz competition. And again for Team E, Team E also level round now can stop you from winning this quiz competition. So we see all of us for the next round. Rounds in the section B, round C, history, geography, polity, economy, who am I? Round history round, and we'll start it from Team A. Rounds are correct, Team A, Team A, get ready. Team A, history round, Team A, history round A. Team A, lucky numbers open those again. Team A, get ready. So, who again like a fire now, Team A, who hoisted the tricolor flag at Moira on April 14, 1944. Second World War 1944 की April की तंत्रा कबलीदा India story बलूँगा Manipur के Moira में यहाँ ना flag India की tricolor की flag चिकन की उड़पार कराना हो सुबह से जब बस्ती Manipur का हम फोक फोक तारा देख how this is was Team B. Now the question is passed to Team C. Okay. Team C. Now this is passed to Team B. Shaukat Ali. What can I say? Shaukat Ali. Shaukat Ali is kara. Give the mic to you. And who was Sarkar Ali? Member Ali, absolutely right. And his owner Sarkar Ali. And he's the army officer of the National Army who hoisted the tricolor flag at Moira. India film circle one of the most significant event. Highway event too, called Sarkar Ali. So Team D. How's it? Team D pass question. Now this is for Team B. Team B lucky number. Manipur Dagi Nisha के how's it? Lucky number is what was it? Indian National Congress का India की film circle का फाइनली चालू होगा वो होगा India की political groups party होगी HAIBASI Indian National Congress HAIBASI ani talk here को अगर कल वो Indian National Congress की session का HAIBASI Indian National Congress है split talk here any talk. In which session was the Indian National Congress split into two factions? Your time starts. Trinamool Congress. Question that's the talk about. Listen. Indian National Congress ay political parties matang abada magi session ay na dai ko magi session tada hay session abada mas ani tukuti parties ani tukuti ko moderate extremist kay ani tukuti ko adugi kala session tukuti ko now the question is positive 1920 now the question is positivity in which session was the Indian National Congress split into two factions? Congress की session में बताइए Congress की session में बताइए हर session दो कल session दोनों हर party से अनेक तो बताए लीजिए now the question is passed to me now the question is passed to me now the question is passed to Lawrence Yes. Surat Sajan Suraya Sajan is 1907. Surat Sajan, that Congress was split into two. Go. Now that question for Team C. Team C lagi number. So stop again. So the lucky number bigger by Team C for the history round. History is answer quite a while around it. Syria will come Manipur history. And it's very easy. When did the second Lupila occur? Second Lupila occurred in
1939.
Louder.
1939.
1939 is Super. Expert answer again. Super. Absolute is absolute. Right answer. That is 1939. So this is the direct question. 10 points for Team C. Direct question for Team D. History round. History round with Team D. Question C. So this is the lucky number picked up by Team D for the history now. And the question is as such. In which satyagraha did Mahatma Gandhi confer the title of Sardar to Vallabhbhai Patel? Actually, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, the Iron Man of India, Iron Kangaroo, Sardar Sardar Mahatma Gandhi na confer to give mamadulong tagiba title bale adu karma satyagraha se sida Iron title se give ha soul satyagraha. And again you can try again. Now this is fast TV. Now this is fast TV. Now this is fast to Team B. Now this is fast to Team C. Now this is fast to the audience. Yes. Patroli Satyagraha is the right answer. So you give for the rest committee and the final question for history. History is because the lucky question. Team D is unlucky or marks you up on pay. The United options is to store opportunity like the okay. And this is your lucky question for Jimmy. Jimmy question, sir. It's very interesting. Who was the Prime Minister of England or UK when India got independent? India got independent, British Prime Minister of part of the political okay. India Indian Independence Act 1947 एक of the principal director passed away. हर एक की मतलब पर इंडिया के नींव का प्रसिद्ध रात हुई. अतुकी एक तो पास से वो बंदे को प्राइवेट से भी बंदे को. Now this is passed to me. Okay, what? Social. Now this is passed to me. You have 5 seconds. Now the question is passed to C. Now this is positive D. No. What's the Churchill D? He was the Prime Minister of Britain during the Second World War. Now this is positive E. Team E, the question is called. Now this is positive Orange. We have many hands there. But all of you have given the right answer. That is Clement Attlee. God. He's a Prime Minister of India who passed Indian Independence Act. Okay, now this is the second round of the section B. That is the geography round. Geography round will be started from Team B. Please pick up your lucky number. Team B, lucky number for geography is it? Lucky number for Team B. That is the right question. Geography call. You make up your mind. Which channel separates the Andaman Island and Nicobar Island? ꯑꯗꯨ Andaman and Nicobar Islands single but channel separate over here. Which channel separate the Andaman Island and Nicobar Island? Ising is Saruka Maniko to one form of aggregate. Answer क्या था तब? Question क्या था तब? Question क्या था तब? जिस चैनल में सिर्फ एक बंद हो गई क्या था तो कौन? अब वो टाइम भी अब तक है but मेरे question क्या था रहते हैं वो ना I want to do justice to you. Take the dialogue is which channel separates the Andaman Island and Nicobar Island? Andaman Island का Nicobar Island का अलीज़ है channel लोग separate हो गए channel इसी river lake सुमाइने में सुबह इसी के form में वो water body में Ado single but channel was separate over here. Now the question is for gypsy. Now the 35. Now the question is for gypsy. Now the question is for team E. Channel is still over the top. Now the question is passed to team A. Pass. Now the question is passed. No, you go. That is no. So now the question is passed to the others. Then the reason is the right answer. How would I do it? Now the guy was for team C for geography law. Geography round B, direct question. That is a lucky number. Picked by team C. Team C की right is there. Also, the question is who describe dams as temples of the modern India? Dams India की अगर वो इंडिया की temple में है बस कनाडा है ना बगे dam yang sama वाले वाले भी है कनाडा so India की yang रेबा के वो तो landmark था मैं वो तो सिद्धू की इंडिया की modern India की कभी 10 points for team C. So the lucky number picked by team D. Team D picked up by lucky number C. Again. Ada saya Manipur Dagi yang amazing anak apa kan? Ada masih plate में हमसे और तब identify तो होगा प्रतिबिंब Aduh betul tak? Kaki berada yang sesuai identify itu apa? Model yang sesuai identify itu apa? Aduh mana tak bisa kau itu yang comprehensive knowledge dari masuk. Kau itu kata description dia tu hai kami, picture pun tu hai kami. Aduh mahu tu dari skin parent ni tu saja. Mampu tu dari mampu ini mampu kau. Aduh mahu tu dari kau destroy hai kami kau. Aduh mana? Mana angin tu sedang bersebaris. Kau. What is the capital of Argentina?
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires is the right answer. So then there is the TV. So I'm going to say about the way now. That was for TV. This is the lucky number for Jimmy. Jimmy for the geography now. Which city is called the Manchester of India? India is the city called Manchester of India. Apa kerja nak ayam apa? Apa nak? Hyderabad. Now the question is for Jimmy. Now the question is for Jimmy. Now the question is for Jimmy. Bye. Everybody wears a surprise for Team C. Team C yang betul betul itu. And now direct question for Team A. That will be the end of the second round of geography. Geography is quite performing question. Harus bodoh kumpulan bodoh yang itu. Jadi kisi malu pada kita di sini kumpulan. Now. If you want to visit the largest riverine island in the world, in which Indian state should you visit? Prithvi Manita, finally Chawra, riverine island, Nangamani, the Sikkim Valley, but in India. Ayo, bakal udah cek ya ada ada yang negara yang istilah cek lagi ya. Hari ini River Rhine Island पृथ्वी में पानी चाव से इंडिया की तरफ से चलेंगे साव सुनो this skill is really amazing हम कहता हूँ इस इसके बारे में सबको बिगाड़े it is awesome so 10 points for today let's go for today so अब इसे तो review section B round ini loh history ini geography loh now the polity round polity round get ready and we'll be starting this round for team C in lucky number pick up the beginning team C lucky number C team C get ready. And that is the polity round. Who was the first education minister of independent India? Nikto Baba, Bahat Ihan Alba, education minister Karama.
Dr. Radhakrishnan.
Dr. Radhakrishnan. You can try for another quick answer. 7.
Abdul Kalam Azad.
Abdul Kalam Azad is right answer. So that question 10 points for Team C. Nakuina 10 second ibaruga answer to ako halaga correct to gaya de baru chance de ko so that question for team B we have your lucky number so this is the polity round that is the third round for section B and the lucky number for team B that is the direct question that is the leading team of the present quiz competition. What is the electoral symbol of Bahujan Samaj Party? You be the Kayana, Chief Minister of Moirabal, Sarkar Khaktana political party, Bahujan Samaj Party, HAIBASI, Agro political party is OBC Sing Sakti Pai, India, Agro political party, Agro political party, City, election symbols. Proof. You have 5 seconds if you want to give another answer. 7, 8. Okay, now this is first to me. Congress की खुबा बोल रहा हूँ, सुमाइना मांगी इलेक्ट्रोल से बोलते ही होते हैं। Now this is first to team A. Now this is first to team B. Now this is first to team C. Now Mothers C. कहीं तो नहीं। Now this is first to Orange. हाँ, ini boleh sebenarnya sir. Kita yang pakai, apa lagi baru kita pilih. Now time question for team E. Team E. Polity round की direct question. Polity round की direct question for team E. का. So that pick of team E से pick of the right point questions है. It is again a very interesting question. Yang लोगों को समझ देखो, TV को बतासी, मार्केट को लोगों को देखो. Which body recognize the political parties of India? India का एक political parties है, India का body है मतलब नहीं, high bodies ने recognition भी करोगे. So which body recognizes the political parties in India? India का एक political parties किसी की recognition का नाम भी नहीं. You have 10 seconds. Now this is fast to TV. What commission? Kalau commission no? Now I jury lagi nobody after the end of this question TV. Election commission. Election commission. HASSAN, give the mic to you. Election commission of India. Election commission of India. Team B. Now my question. Team A. Team A, that question. Okay. And this is the right question for Team A. That is a polity round. Name the Prime Minister of India who launched the slogan "Garibi Hatao." Live question here what is "Garibi Hatao" है slogan जी लाओ किबा उसे बहुत सो किबा इंडिया के Prime Minister तक मनी करी होगी। इंदिरा गांधी is right answer. So that is Team A. superior quality, and then is Timbi. Pick up the lucky number. Timbi na was a kind of lucky number boxing. Timbi get ready. Timbi shot the young Katna, a precision of Timothy. Indian polity, now the Labor who was the chairman of the drafting committee of the Constitution of India? Dr. Dr. Piara Baker. Dr. Piara Baker is the right answer. So 10 points for TP. Has it arrived? Okay. Well, let's see what our organizer, that is the integrated development organizer, they are very generous. They have said, that's why round 3 in my life. So I have been a quizzer and I participated not less than 50-60 quiz competitions. Never been 15 round of the young people. I see history involved. No push the call quiz and again round 2 opposite, but the both you visual the game upper round is spider round 3. And the audience round 3 questions are very good. Now the southernmost point of India. So we have three canal busy. How the previous attack? And the opposite of my way the country. Other position of the people of Bali. India point is the southernmost point of India. So now we have the economy round. Economy round again, Matum down came Lari, the most interesting game. Now economy rounds in, we'll start from Team T. Team D only go economy rounds in. So get ready. I have to buy Team T. Team D is also ready, Team D. Team D. We have the lucky number. Lucky number for Team D. Team D also can't even lucky number say. The level question is Team D get ready. This is the economy round. The first question for this round, that is, whose signature is seen in all the currency notes of India except 1 rupee note? Governor is to but whose governor? Governor. Governor of RBI is the right answer. So there was God. Because we first of all the other question is no. So see what key question to the young of the top. Young very important question to the India that even currency note, every currency note set. RBI government assigned over there but 1 rupee note, lupa sa bisa, CD, RBI governor assigned over there. Kanan assigned over there. Okay.
Finance Secretary.
There is a Secretary of Finance. Finance Secretary assigned over there. If from the beginning. So this is Team E. Team E direct question is going to be rounded, and this is the lucky number for Team E. Team E direct question is again very interesting. This question is related with the direct question of Team T. Indian currency notes issued to represent Kanano RBI RBI की headquarters है कदाई में where is the headquarters of Reserve Bank of India? QTB, that question. No university in Hyderabad. Now this response to QTB. Answer. So is absolutely correct answer. That is 1 point for QTB. Now that question to QTB. QTB economy round team. That question see. So the lucky number picked up by Team E. It is really interesting. So get ready. What is the image you see on the back side of the 200 rupee note? Look at the PE. Money to the number image store. Karamba posaki image stores. So if I'm allowed to give you a hint that it is a monument. So, now questions for student B. What is the image you see on the back side of the 200 rupee note? The person is a beyond one. Now questions for student C. Now questions for student D. Okay, now questions for student E. Now questions pass. Hello. Now questions pass to audience. Sanji Stupa. Kalau bahasa Sanji Stupa kamu bilang? Okay, mulai yang itu kuah orang kudi aku begitu pasti. Okay, now question for TV. Yang sebenarnya TV. Sebenarnya nama. Sebenarnya bukan apa TV. TV ni kan mau kau question sih. Ini adalah apa yang saya currency yang ini kau. Apa yang currency yang saya beri dah. Quantity yang value apa currency. Kalau currency itu, what is the strongest currency in the world? Kuwait is the name of the country. Kuwait is the name of Kuwait is currency yang berapa? So what is the name of the currency of Kuwait? Cuma rupiah Kuwait kita. Okay, or now khusus masuk di now khusus masuk di Oman. Now khusus masuk di now khusus masuk di Dinar. Kali apa? Dinar ni prithivi tu dekho. Lepas bayar di dinar tu full name baru. Now tim pina kungi bawa answer. Ayo suri lagi opinion tu rusaknya. Kau ini currency yang siapa dicumai? Kali kau mahu kau ini dinar, ayat nanti pun cumai ni. Aduh, sila what is the strongest currency in the world ni? Kau ini five bucks pilih apa? Kau dinar nanti pun one bucks. But they have given the right answer. Yeah, okay. Today the rule of the way, but I want to be fair with you. Anyway, now the final question for this round, the economy round to the team C. Team C, 5 questions C. Team C, get ready. What is the general term for the rise in the price and decline in the purchasing power over time? Pochi makan kaya orang kalau aduga adugi pochi lagi pun bagi sakti je sila handal apa macam itu pun sila bikin ada kaya orang inflation ada di tuan orang ni aduga banyak sikit tu pun jadi but you have to say spot kalau kita pasal kumul beba juri now proses masuk tim but you have to say spot CSD yang ini apa? Adalah answer kita masih kita kaji buaya ada di juri ini bio tim D. Now proses masuk tim E. Now proses masuk tim A. Inflation is the answer. So 5 points for tim D. Tim C nanti any of the team B or team C or or pasti pilih mana saja apa. So that they get the full points. So that is the end of the economy round. Now we have who am I? God. Who am I? It's very interesting game. Now let's welcome to the game round of the section B. How to follow the section A? What B? So we can start with it. Section B is quite new one. That is a game round. How's it? Follow the B. The direct question like God. Now, back question to team E. We are learning about it. What started from team E? After the end of team E, after the end of this game, every section will be scored. Adalah team section B round to lower juga. Ayo memang score pun sekian score. Kami mungkin lanjut terus. Ayo memang lebih memang pun buat kita set up sih. Adalah ayo kita volunteer sih. Get ready. Okay. Who am I? Say the audience is not able to talk. So it's a new game. Yang luar itu yang muncul ini ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯚꯤꯖꯨꯑꯦꯜ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯤꯖꯀꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯕꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯋꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯅꯦꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯑꯃꯗꯅꯤ Who am I ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ Who am I ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ two tips ꯅꯣꯏ hints ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ first hint ꯀꯣ first hint ꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ answerꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ you get 15 points kaya 15 points aduga first hint se pino so many ko pino na ba adugani then you will be given another hint that is the second hint ko second hint se upre kare adugi second hint to pino na ko pino na badani you will get 10 points aduga additional hint se ko pino na ba then we will be giving you another hint aduga also hint na digida high hint se ko pino na badani you will be getting 5 points. Aduga, awa the hints mo na rin pa kung pino ng trabaho. Aduga, ready na pass ay gani. Aduga, kayo mo na case to na pa kung sin landa. Awa the hint mo na. Aduga, ready negative 10 points. Yung sa pang level pass ito. Aduga, ready minus 10 to whatever ko. Is it clear? Where go? So, ano po yung again? And so the final round for the section B, that is a game round with title Who Am I? And here you will be given 3 hints. So if you are able to answer your question in the first hint, and then you will be given 15 points. And if you are able to answer your question after the second hint, then you will be given 10 points. And if you are able to answer your question after the third hint, then you will be given 5 points. So if you are giving the wrong answer, then negative points. And there is no pass. Score see what the laws. Score ready to block. I go higher rounds in the score long way down. I go score score ready to win it. Okay. Now team E. Team E the game so going to get ready Jimmy. Jimmy, pick up your lucky number. Jimmy, pick up lucky number. Who am I? I will game so. Sing. Jimmy, are you ready? Ready or not? How's it? You're the one who's going to compete with the other 15 points from the other aside line competition sida acho opportunity bani ko pa na phangni so number 1 who am I hi ru pasakana number 1 I serve as a chief scientific advisor to the Prime Minister of India during 1992 to 1999 1992 to 1999 fauna Indian Prime Minister ni chief scientific advisor ko na ay exert player March tara. Who am I? Second hit. Number 2 is second hit. Pido ko. It is a good answer. Right answer. So 50 points to team E. Kaya wala yung games. Nasaan yung mga yung team E siya. 15 points from that. So 15 points awarded to team E. Now. Who am I now for team A? Team A, lucky number. Team A, lucky number say. Who am I? So get ready. So the first hit, I was nicknamed Honest Ami, the great emancipator. I see kana maya bhai ko honest abi hai usko bole aduga great emancipators hai usko khande I see kana if you did the second hit higher pe ara so 15 points from Maru. Now I was the 16th president of the United States of America and is president kana ulo mali America ke 16th president aduga great emancipator hai bole main amro ning ko thang gi ko pa ko kana hondi no Now, third in C, 5 points. You will be awarded 5 points. I was successful in abolishing the slavery in USA. USA the chapter of Minai Thani Chatabi, Minai Bogi, Minai Thani Chatabi, Pangalusi Eva. American International presenting at the honest away the great emancipator high Kundai, American slavery with the Bani, had the people wanted the popular, no way the past. That's over. Nasigi Kusigi, 5,000 Papa, Sigmund, the Timor and the Tim. A, put on powerful in the ground. Now for the team B. Amigo. Oh, pass the table. What the question? Now team B. So Abraham Lincoln is the right answer. Now the audience is going to put the again. Team B, get ready. Whatever kind of school. Now, this is who am I? This is personality related with the I'm a person. On my birthday, I informed the United Nations asked the people to spend 67 minutes doing something good for others. Ako po talaga mabisi kita 67 minutes ay ato pag imagine pa ako ato pag itabog to bibuda sina gana ba dihay na United Nations na niya ako to gulo na makipopularize makasita na on that birthday the United Nations passed call. Now secondly I was awarded Nobel Peace Prize in 1993. 1993 that I won the Nobel Peace Prize and won to him along with F.W.D. Clerk. I know the past iba sa tuna Nobel Prize for me here. Okay. However, I am considered the father of modern South Africa. Nelson Mandela is so afterwards we were the two Team B. Team B, what am I wrong in? 5 points, what can we go? Team C. Team C, get ready. Team C, where is it go? Team C, came around in. Hello, what's the C? Is it related with what personality? I'm the hit C. I am the first footballer to be awarded the Khel Ratna. Khel Ratna, I was in the quality job, Sandra Shiva, people award. I will award the footballer head of Sana City, India, Yana, Razagati Khel Ratna, Paki Lupa, Amen. The footballer will go down. So the chapter is right answer for 50 points, the C. So, very interesting. So, Team D. I want to get around again. Lucky number for Team D. Team D, get ready. So, personality will be Team D. Ben Kingsley played my role in the 1992 biographical film directed by Richard Attenborough. Ben Kingsley is a Hollywood actor but ay sa iyo. Ay pulsi wari na yung kapoy kanyang ama. Richard Attenborough ay ba yung na director ng film sila. Ay sigo ka na ako siya. Sales board. Abis may timpigit ko. Lale. Acharya Vinoba Bhave was my political big guru. Ay guru said, Acharya Vinoba Bhave. Sila ay political guru here. Ay simpa na. Now the third hint, I was an Indian lawyer who initially practiced in South Africa and was inspired by the writings of Tolstoy. That is the right answer. So 5 points to Team D. That is the end of this game round. At the end of this section B, Now, after the end of the section A and B, let's hear our score from the scorer. Okay. Game round set was performed away, but only one team failed to. Team E say masai yang menurut semua dari untuk 15 points for Phangna. Atau maka dari last section, that is the section C. Yang masai performed away ada section C ini. Why did I game out? There is a rapid fire. The rapid fire is that aku bersyukur lagi. Hari bersyukur sih mana? Tahu kok kita ada di 30 points kembali. Atau nak ada games the first, second, third, tapi opportunities ada. Don't have any call. So we should get ready for the draft, please.
At the end of second season, the score position is Team C leading by scoring 75 marks, followed by Team A scoring 65 marks. Then in third positions, sorry. Team C leading by 75 marks, and in second position Team D scoring 70 marks. Then followed by Team A scoring 65 marks. Then in third positions Team B scoring 40 marks, and in fifth positions Team E scoring 25 marks. Can I score?
It is one of the most interesting quiz competition that we are having right now, because in every single round that we are having right here, all the teams are performing very well, and now Team C, ini adalah let's give it up for Team C. Team C is leading with 75 points, and followed by Team D with 70 points. Masanya Team D ni mereka cakap balik tuan-tuan round sudah. Ojek Team C yang kena sangat kelebih. Ojek Team D yang nak tadi kami with 5 points literally. Atau aku sudah hindari Team C, Team A ni with 65 points. Because yang nak hindari. Atau every team has a chance now. Atau lakukan remaining rounds kita high Team C kita macam apa? Untuk orang ngasih quiz winner lagi. Aku harus ambil dulu. So now the section C. Section C. Section C. Slip. No. Yes. Section C na ito yung round C. Ako round mga ni round C. Section C na lagi daw sa Manipur round home round ini ko. Round C, section C home round ini yang lumai ba? Round ini macam current affairs round ini, macam sports lagi ni, macam computer knowledge lagi ni, apa ada game show, rapid fire lagi ni ko. Aduna round Manipur round ini kita ready begini, and we'll start from Team A. Team A kita hubungi ko. Round C. So our volunteer, please get ready for the Manipur round. That is a home round. Home round kita betul bayang ready begini. Audience is kita betul tuan-tuan ada special questions lagi ni. So home round for Team A. Team A direct question, please pick up your lucky number. Team A lucky number. Lucky number for Team A. Get ready. In which schedule or schedule of the Indian Constitution of the Manipur language is included? India की अपूर्वा Constitution का schedule तारा अचूल है. हर एक schedule तारा अचूल की मनुका, कर्म schedule की मनुका Manipur language से याव है. Nine questions pass to Team B.
7.
No questions pass to Team C. Answer is our answer. So 5 points will be awarded to Team C. Team C yang pasal perform tadi. Adalah direct question for Team D. Team B direct question for the whole round. Setelah lagi number appear by Team B, Manipur Private School. Team B home round kita kita nak pilih question C. What is the name of the world oldest polo ground? Malita Laiba, quite Liba polo ground. Itu di mana kering kau boleh. And you should be very diligent. Okay, you know, this is a home round. Manipur. Manipuri round. Manipur is country round. Ha. Country round. Country round hai bani lampa hai bani ko. Aduna lali na rubuh sesuatu tipsi. Again is absolutely correct. So other purpose will be avoided as a pass answer to Team C. Team C, now this is direct question for Team C. Overall, Team C, ikaw yung si Lilo, high bro, mapag si nasigi quiz competition sa school na dito represent na uli. Ado, wag yung nga na tumi-tumi na diba? Yung spot ko yung mga diba? Ado, brain yung spot ko yung kasi Team C yung spot ko yung diba? Ado, mo yung pasal na pa uli. Ado, yung pasal na quiz ay iba. Team C mo yung pasal na defeat ako uli. Team C. Dahil ko siya full overall. Who was the Chief Minister of Manipur at the time of handing over the Kangla vote to the people of Manipur? Kangla se, matap sana samar Muthatpahaibasi na rin. HAIBASI Muthatpahaibasi na rin. Manipuri niya the sinagi ko. Indian Prime Minister na naagal. Ado, si sinagi ko to. Ado yung matap to the Manipuri Chief Minister ko iba lupa ang maging kayo ko niya. Alimutin. Nate. Now, the question is passed to Team D. Chief Minister, I believe. Now, the question is passed to Team D. All those are right answer. So, 5 points will be awarded to Team E. So, now there is the direct question for Team D. Team D, direct question. Home round, go. Home round for Team D. Team D, direct question for the home round C. Which forest in Manipur is also known as the lungs of Imphal Valley? Ko, ay ko'y prithvi ki lungs hai ka ko'y Amazon reserve forest se khane ko. Otherwise to na Imphal Valley ki lungs hai ka ni Manipur da ba dei bakar ko forest ko khana lagi ase. Hada ke lungs de anda ko dakta da pa no forest api mami ni ko. So, Team D. Now this is Central Forest at the Tomba. Now this is Master TV. TV. 5 seconds. Now this is Master TV. Guess what's about? But the forest of the Ohio. Now the question is passed to Team B. Now the question is passed to C. Local Reserve Forest is a right answer. It is known as the lungs of Imphal Valley. So another 5 points to be awarded to Team C. Go. Now, type question for Team E. Go. Yes. Okay. The final question for the home round. That is for Team E. Start with English school. Very interesting question. Who was the first from? Okay. Who was the first person from the state of Manipur to become Mr. India? Saying India, the Mr. India के title से यहाँ का लोग भी मणिपुर बचाने की मदद को बोली. Master ने कोई भी लेना नहीं दे पाओ. My money go. Team E, direct question. Who was the first person for the state of Manipur to become Mr. India to Team A? Now the question is passed to Team B. Now the question is passed to Team C. Hey, what? Mami, kaya na tayo? Tinku, he was a boxer. Okay, now the question is passed to Team D. Mr. and my boys, so 5 points to be awarded to Team D. Team D, the 5 points are what are we getting? Now, that is the end of the Manipur round. Now we have the current affairs round. Current affairs round, it will be started from Team B. Team B, current affairs is quite the current affairs power. Team C, Team C, so the lucky number we got by Team B. Team B na pick up the lucky number say. Team B na pick up the lucky number say. This is current affairs. The new Parliament building will house 543 Lok Sabha seat at present. Which state has the most Lok Sabha seat? That was a question, sir. India Parliament building is 543 MP. HAIBASI manuda karamba state na MP masih quantity yang Lok Sabha phamba ge. Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh. So he has given the right answer. So 10 points for Team B. Question number again. Uttar Pradesh की MP kaya Lok Sabha phamba ge. Out of the 543 MP. Mark the big report.
300.
Okay, now question. Team C type question. NT report. Apunba MP Marfuna Uttar Pradesh represent away. The lucky number pick up by Team C for the current affairs. Current affairs की number Team C में pick up तो वो lucky number. The label lucky question C and C. The new Parliament building related was constructed at a cost of 970 crore rupees. 970 crore rupees. New Parliament building is how much is that? How new Parliament building is architect? Masi ye engineer unit है वो है. So who was the architect of the new Parliament building? 6, 7, 8, 9. Then now which is positivity? Bimal Patel is the right answer. So 5 points to be awarded to Team D. I think Team D is it? Because I guess money the money. I don't think I'm going to one question. Direct question for Team D. Team D direct question for the current affairs round. So the lucky number pick up by Team D. Team D the pick up the lucky number say. This is current affair. Who is the current National Security Advisor to India to the Prime Minister Narendra Modi? Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi की National Security Advisor से तरह ऑफिसर सिक्योरिटी. Pak si India की one of the most celebrated spy India की macam mana की Pakistan के yang punya masa khanda ada dalam beberapa orang ni. Now question is for Team E. Amit Shah is the present Home Minister of India. Now question is for Team A. Now question is for Team B. Now question is passed to Team C. 100. Now question is passed to the audience. Azim Nomor, sonda saya itu berapa? Lebih besar kumalu sih. Lebih saya kami kau wei. Ada saya pun berapa? Asal tu berapa? Azim Nomor is the right answer. So let's check it out for this girl. So now, direct question for Team E. Team E direct question for the current affairs now. Pick up your lucky number. Team D lucky number say. Team E lagi apa? Team E sih saya pak foto dulu, atau sekarang pak foto dulu kok. And again, it's very easy. India की Supreme Court की हुजूर की India की Chief Justice of India का नाम है. Who is the current Chief Justice of India? Team E. 5, 6, 7. Now this is for Team A. Now this is for Team B. Now this is for Team C. Kayo ba? Kaya tayo. Now this is for Team D. Do you want to say this is the right answer? So 5 points will be awarded to Team D. Team D the 5 points are awarded. Now I question for Team A. The lucky number pick up by Team A, which is the final question for this current affairs round, and that is April 2023, which country became the 31st country and the latest to join NATO, North Atlantic Treaty Organization. United States later won Manipur Dagi Nisha military bloc NATO HAIBASI NATO sida anu koina also Ukraine join to be but finally latest in 2020 join to be country country Finland. Finland is the right answer. So 10 points to awarded to team A, and that is the end of this current affair round. And now we have the most interesting round, that is the sports round. Sports round, say it will be started from team C. Get ready. So pick up your lucky number. So the lucky number pick up by team C, and that is the sports round. Yangna tungai question ko. Sports pictures they am sara pictures is Islamic knowledge kita yang mana apa hoto ki actually leading team ini, which game is known as the ping pong. Ping pong hari terbuat game bukan bagus.
Please repeat the question.
Which game kalau pemasan bu is also known as the ping pong. Ping pong hari pemasan bukan bagus.
Basic.
Ping pong hari itu sisa. Now this is fast team ini. Are you sure? So they go. No idea. So they go. You today are going right? Absolutely right. And it is the table telling so 5 points to be awarded to Team D. So that goes to Team D for the sports round. Sports round E, lucky number for Team D. Team D is again one of the best performing team in the present competition. Your lucky number. With this lucky question, which game is every Agassi associated with? Every Agassi say, "Kau game the bari ni loge, kau game sama sama." Every Agassi, I don't know what say. Apa player ni logo? Masih kau game ni associated logo game. Ha? Lawn tennis. Kau tahu? Kau game lawn tennis. Are you sure? Absolutely right, and it is lawn tennis. Okay, absolutely right. 10 points to be awarded to Team D. Oh, next Team E. Team E. Team E the lucky number pick up by Team E. What is the name of the highest She question is another one, say I hit skip the cover. Another question is possible. No. Okay. Sports people for Team E. Again, it's very easy. In which year was the first Indian Super League held? Go. Kalau baca India Indian Super League ayah football league kasi pakok ibu dia, pakok ibu. Indian Super League sekarang masih itu pakok. 2009. Another how the people of video that okay now question is past to B. 13. Now question is past to team B. Sorry. Now question is past to team C.
1986.
Now question is to team D. 2000. Now question is past to the audience. 2014 is the right answer. Hey, you know we shall present that. She has given the maximum number of questions from the audience. So now that question 14A. Okay, now that question 14A. Which game is a term China man associated with? Term ko masana da China man has that. How it terms that? Sina bagay. No. Now we should start to T.
Anastic.
Now we should start to C.
Cricket.
Churi da tahze. Cricket ay chukro. It is absolutely right. So my person never did TMC. Let's show it all for the best performing team that is a TMC. Islamic, no, bright school. So this is for Team B. Our position is on. Team B was C for the sports round, and that is the final question for the sports round. Australia who won the under 19 Cricket World Cup 2014, which team did benefit to win the title? I think under 19 की Cricket World Cup 2000 is it 2024? Under पांचों की under 19 की Cricket World Cup तो अदुदा Australia ना पाई पाकी को मोई निकाला defeat और game India is. It is absolutely right. So that was for TP. TP. Okay, how about this? Now what about that? So, I go to see those. But kita tu yo sana those sana kita pada round. Ani kena ini round. Ani juga awal round. Kita game so horrid rapid fire. Rapid fire kita kita round se computer knowledge ke round है वो. So computer knowledge ke round it will start from team T. Team D pick up your budget up. Team D lucky number C. So it is computer round. Go. Which key on the keyboard is mainly used to cancel or interrupt the program? That program what the computer does. Ado pa out is to kaya kadi nagkaroon ng keys na magkaroon computer. So duty. Kalau key kita tahu question response to E. Now question response to team A. Yes. Now question response to team B. Arrow. Now question response to team C.
Cross.
Now the question is passed to is about. Aduni ay answer sa pangalan nito. Skip key. Now bird. Dahil mo sa continue. Computer round. Computer round key. Dahil natin na pick up by team E. What is the full form of RAM? RAM in the context of computer. Computer in the context of system, RAM is a full form screen. You have that second. Random access memory. Random access memory is the right answer. So 10 points to the awarded to team E. Now right question to team A. We have your lucky number. Team A key lucky number C. This is computer round. Whose part of the computer is responsible for performing the mathematical calculation? Computer mathematical calculation tawag mo sa computer ni karma part mana title is CPU. Maaf di mana yes ALU से है नो arithmetic yeah. Arithmetic logic unit is the right answer. So 10 points to So team B. Computer knowledge round. Team B. The lucky number pick up by team B. Team B the current number of question C. Which term is particularly used to describe the data or instruction given to a computer system? Computer system apa dah data apa, nak coba instruction apa? P was that. karamba changna describe the way. Once again, wisdom is particularly used to describe the data or instruction given to a computer system. Computer system or like the data, that's why the instruction never be able to do that, but the third term of the system again, can it be again? So, now question is passed to Gypsy. 5 seconds. Now the question is passed to Team D. Now the question is passed to Team E. Now the question is passed to Team A. Now I should pass already called. So the answer is input. So direct question to Team C. So this is this is the final question for the computer knowledge round, and that is for Team C. With reference to internet reference that what is the full form of IP in IP address?
Internet protocol.
Internet protocol is right for Team C. Team C, that is the end of the computer knowledge round. Now we're coming to the end of this quiz competition with one game show. The last quiz game, that is the final round of today's quiz competition, that is rapid fire. Rapid fire, the method with you will be given 60 seconds. 60 seconds will be giving you 6 questions. Question will be the young tuna for 10 seconds. Otherwise, really, I have 5 seconds, and piece of question. Rapid fire. Yes, sini Manipur lah. Pass it. Yes. No. Manipur question. Strikers. Yes, second topics. Okay, we'll start from Team E. Team Kuna, once again, I break up the topic. Score the high because this is going to be the last round. After round, they scored the beginning. Now, 2 teams. Let me brief you about this final round. I'm going to talk about round C. Rapid fire round. Rapid fire question is 2 round, 1 block, 2 block. Other team round, I'm going to put a big question. Each question will carry 5 points. Question about mana carry the way. Other question for people if you are not able to give the answer, there is no negative points. Negative points they other than against any answer against the way opportunity to fill out score.
Score giving, you will see final round will be before the end of this quiz, the score position is Group C lead by scoring 105 marks. Second position, Group D scoring 100 marks. Then in third position, Group A scoring 85 marks. And fourth position, Group B scoring 60 marks. And in fifth position, Group B scoring 40 marks.
Now, the winning team is Team C. Let's turn it out for Team C. And followed by Team D. And followed by Team A. Now, Team C the marks 105. And Team D the marks 100. So Team C is leading with only 5 points. And Team C up 6 and Team D the rapid fire rounds that miss the Wasuya again with the whole in the and again, Team A the positive perform to the rounds that are the first time the opportunity. So I'm wishing you all this to one team. Team may have seen about how to yes. Tadi ko ba nung buhat siya ko ba yang ko pa ko biyo na bagay no ini ayat ba second sino bakang rakadon question sino ba daw ko ya That is the nature of rapid fire. How's Yes. No, to just 60 Anyway, now this is the rapid fire for team E, and you have absolute 1 minute. That is 60 seconds. So the first question, your time start. The father of the Constitution? Dr. Barak is right. New name of tutor? Teacher get up only? X. X is right. Present Prime Minister of United Kingdom? United Kingdom के हमसे की Prime Minister? So the big city of India? Big city of India. Hai agar city को खंडा बगे. The winner of the first ODI World Cup. Alay kaya lihat pakok ke bang ODI World Cup atau cricket World Cup atau ke mampu karawa ini bagi. Yeah. The final question also of the Indian national anthem. Indian national anthem se kana nahi. That is the final question for the rapid fire for TV. Hi. Rapid fire is the right answer. Poi malu bagi ini. So apun ba wah tahu ke malu ba apun ba wah so team E will be awarded with 20 points. So rapid fire for team A. And this is a rapid fire for team A, and you have 60 seconds. Your first question. The present governor of Armenia. Father of Indian Green Revolution. Father of Indian Green Revolution. M.S. Swaminathan is right answer. Location of the Victoria Memorial. Hold your mic. Hold your mic. Kolkata. Kolkata is right. Missile Man of India. APJ Abdul Kalam. APJ Abdul Kalam is right. First Indian to visit space. Rakesh Sharma. Rakesh Sharma is right. Mecca of Indian football. Mecca of Indian football. Indian football की Mecca है ना भी World Cup city को हम लोग गए. Mumbai. All of the 6 questions given to the team A, they have given the right answer for 5 questions with 20 points. 4 questions with 20 points. Okay, now rapid fire for team B. Question super kumagari students in the kumagari. Now so we see globally. So this is a lucky number for the rapid fire for team B. Team B rapid fire की question C. You have 60 seconds. Final computer. Salas is right. Present CEO of Google. Present CEO of Google. Chief Executive Officer of Google. Level of fight effect. Thailand. Value, absolutely right. Value of 2024 Olympics. 2024 Olympics. That is right. Present Finance Minister of India. Thakur. Present Finance Minister of India. First Indian president to die in office. Dr. Dagi Nisha. Dr. Dagi Nisha, right. And out of the 6 questions you have given 4 right answer. So you will be awarded with 20 points. So please give it up to the team B for 20 points. Now team C. Team C will prepare the first opportunity. Okay. You will be the winner of this competition because Noi nanate yang kan in the level team 6 yang tak lagi khusus pangkuda team A se tak pun yang point mana tu mana kau. Itu noi pasal apa tu once again. So team C, you have 60 seconds for the rapid fire. The first question is the first Vice President of India. Dr. Organised is right. The capital of Canada. Frontier Gandhi. Frontier Gandhi है क्या नाम है लगे? Theory.
Mr. Biko.
Frontier Dagi had
Yes.
the inventor of television. Inventor of television. FIFA player, inventor of television, FIFA player of the year 2023. FIFA player of the year.
Messi.
Messi. Hardest substance in the human body. Hardest substance in the human body.
Iron. Bone.
So out of the 6 given question, they have given the right answer for 2 questions. So you will be awarded with 10 points. Now Team D. Team D. Team D. Team A and Team C have the absolute chance to win this quiz competition. So the only team left out to have the opportunity to give any answer is Team D. Team D company mark Team C. It's all Team D. And the final question or the final round for this quiz competition, that's the rapid fire. It will be end with Team D. Team D will go to the score. Aduna Team D na kayo mo puzzle team ng baba. And especially Team C na team mo pa kung doon lagi apa nang heda na ali heda team ng bagay yung winner. Aduna Team D na sige quiz competition sige first time heda agad and is ready to answer 4 questions. Kali ba one mali lagi ta ano pa kung di mo na agad na sige quiz ki winner na ko mo opportunity na yun. So this is the final 60-second for today's quiz competition. The President Governor of Manipur. Right, powerhouse of sin. Powerhouse of sin. Powerhouse of sin. Which of one is right? Simple mutiny. Simple mutiny का मतलब चलने दे थोड़ी. Simple mutiny का मतलब ये थोड़ी हो गया. 1857, right? Full form of AI. Artificial intelligence. So Team D. So this is the nature of the game. So Team D की music of the score given से Team D ना Team C लगे 5 points here, right? Team C apa cara perform tu ni? Elok kita bisa orang ni, betul kan? Aduna Team D ना music से winner HAIBASI मध्य मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ. अदुनो लेवल लो क्वेश्चन दीजिए कुम्भा का break है. We'll give you 15 seconds for the remaining question. There you go, sir. Number of districts in Manipur. Total number of districts in Manipur. 16, right? The only women ruler of the Delhi Sultanate. Delhi Sultanate. Rest of Sultanate. So rapid fire. After the question, taruk people in Manunda, taruk magkumbang ng iba. Team D na tayo kumama. So, sige quiz ki score lagi score tapi betul juga mangga coba summary betul tham sage but the developing competition su laga dulu ko so again nasi quiz ki am interesting hoy ba mayam khalai but the quite important mayam site yo ham tanda in my life by using this as a quiz master I have never been into this first round ko aso kya round mas na quiz competition to sa ko yaw tri ado suya tu lo competition ay na tami jare ado na sige quiz si round yami ado loi pulsi ko yami story ko ba quiz competition ko gani loi pulsi na power and again class ke di makha da ba ang sa quiz ki round da pa people no ki chance ya nevi but the quiz HAIBASI any question la pe ko quiz HAIBASI millions of question can be ko ado da any expertise ai wari sana ni question thar la he bi na loi ki written the screening test of perform facility is not question third look at and again you have to perform exceptionally well yang benar perform the way all the teams all the single teams out here team E whatever team A whatever B whatever C whatever D whatever team mana nasigi quiz competition the perform the way and which is again very interesting agi maganda nasi papo in quiz competition si ALHAJ HASSAN memorial debate aduna tanawin mo Niya kailangan fry na ito tatlo mo dia bagi kami the pangtulong quiz competition so it's very important and again nasay no ida ida sige ba quizzers kaya ay kasi kayo nakata quiz ka exams ka kaya busy kayo ay maganda quiz na din na in 5 seconds pasal daw ka in 1 second na kami ba naging knowledge ko kaya tuna at what speed reflect ko ng game sa game na nako ani suba na nawala na extensive knowledge na ba yun na nawala mapung mana pun orang particularly dengan khanda biaya. But dengan khani berkhara juga sambil neraka dan any given question apa dah kami case untuk dia harus question. See, is in a reflection apa sudah di case mo. Ani sih pakai words. Oh, atau wahang apa apa dah. I can't read bila itu. If there's no negative points negative, I can't go further to relate or not. Answer bigger over. Other cuma no. Case over cuma so that is the nature of the quiz competition. In the first round, team A and team B first perform the way, and the team B said, "Last year we had the round, so they didn't perform." So what? Anyway, team B, team A, team C, team D, and team E, first perform the way, and the more than that, all of them was gone. Okay. Last year quiz competition, see winner ni boleh utara berada sabta team C se telepasi. These are very special. So they are the mirror of our society. So, I go in Pangal Sunaida, Lupa, but the Lupi and Gibraltar, there's party like Lupi Sibu Mahimasiga. I go young and support of the Lupa, but the Lupi is the Lupa and what we had an equivalent misconception of the misunderstanding by our dog. Breaking point. So, other than the whole until the final round, they have dominated this quiz competition. So please have a round of the loudest applause for these. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, as I said, scorer kita begini pemantau kau. I want to hear, listen something from you, and let's start from team A. Team A ngasih quiz kita pemantau. Team A, any one of you? Not everyone. So what's your opinion about today's quiz competition? Hi.
Yang dulu.
Very good, amazing. Please give it up for Team A and Team B. So how was the quiz competition?
Quiz yang mengaji juga. Happy kalau quiz kalau jawab juga pengakuan. Ini nuliskan kalau quiz tadi.
Okay, thank you very much. And Team C. So how was the quiz competition? Kamay ko i-present. Ayo.
Yang mo
ngayon po. Makata na supervision niyo po. Eh makata na supervision niyo po supervision level ni dito po na daw. And now Team D. Okay. Kalau jangan berbuat ko. Adi yung tadi pas tadi yung nagkakaroon sa quiz yung 20 awards sa iyo. Now Team E. Team E siya pasal perform the way Islamic Baby School. How was this competition? Yang tumayo po. Okay. Sige quiz competition sige kwai chawlo thobang bigi ba sige. Jury member ani ko yang participant MCS amasung yang razak atau bis. Please. Nah, aku ini tak menjadi pada segi sama dengan seperti itu orang boleh. And finally, segi question set tu boleh yang soalan tahu kamu pergi buat yang berizat nama ni. Aku lagi baru kapit. Ani kita untuk saya tahu hukum apa dia. Okay, now official about winner sekarang ni. Okay, tu yang kita lakukan okay, and that's going to be the end of today's quiz event. So the first, saya pun dah ini sekarang. The first position, that is the winner of today's quiz competition, goes to which team? And it is Team D. So let's hear it out for Team D. And represented by the School of Pen Model English High School, situated at Kuangta, Vishnupur, and represented by Musram Wasmin, Sinan Rafi, and Sabir Anwar. Okay, these are the winner of today's competition. Thank you very much. And upon the point 100, and runners-up. Thank you very much. And the runners-up of today's quiz competition goes to which team? That is Team C. So let's hear it out for the student of Team C. Wow. Team Team C is represented by the bright brand institute Leon Albi Samar and Alibab Taylor Sultan, Hundarim Sakila, and Sheikh Albina are representing the team C and their school, Bright Brand Institute, and they have performed exceptionally well in the best quiz competition. Thank you very much, Team C. Congratulations. And they got the total points of 150. So the second runners-up, that is the third position of today's quiz competition, goes to which team? That is the team A. Team A is half of the little team. So team A got the total point of 105. Other team A na second hour with the team C and only 10 points. They have a very qualified opportunity to win today's quiz competition, but they miss it. And I'm wishing you all the best for the next quiz competition, and congratulations for being the second runners-up. So stand up, team B, team A, the third position team, representing Manipur Creative School, Milan and Imphal, and represented by Mohammad Sheikh Sanawas, Usman Ghani, and Habiba Sheikh. So congratulations to the Manipur Creative School team winning the third position of the quiz competition. Thank you very much. Other than the fourth position, targeted team C is again the team of Manipur Creative School represented by Christiana Korimeo Aras, Farid Hussein, and Salman Farsi. Masih fourth position pagi masih poin yang pagi waktu nama 80 ni, masih masih quiz competition sudah pada perform untuk team C mana tak apa ni? Let's show it off for team B, Manipur Creative School. And the final team, but the last, not the least. Bagus apa saja perform terbaik pada kita. Team ni, team E, makanya pagi waktu mark 55 points ni, atau makanya masih fifth position. Pagi team ni masih yang berapa quiz competition bayar bagi screening test terbaik pada laki team ini, atau makanya 55 points pagi sama yang tak ada semua yang team ni. Let's show it off for team E represented by Islamic Dagi School. Listen, bagus sebab MD Nusrat Khan, Azaz Ahmad, and MD Nazimullah, they were representing the Islamic Dagi School and Team E. So congratulations to Team E on being taking the spot of the fifth position of today's quiz competition. Thank you very much, and congratulations to all the team starting from Team B, C, A, B, and E. Aduga sige quiz competition sudah tinggal saya opportunity review begitu, saya mau nak kalau jadi apa kena? Ayo kamu ikan pun orang harap dulu, saya bukan jadi terjadi.
Mark yang kiri lagi ni, topik segi subject matter sudah. Mark yang kiri thang ni, aduga magi delivery, mana wangang bagi presentation orang sudah, mark pun mengamat thang ni, aduga mana language sudah. Pajana wapan di language di sensi dia sudah, mark pun mengamat thang ni, apa yang mark se, mark jam ni. Aduga in case of multiple competitors score the same points. From the bench of juries, the score given by the jury who had the bench shall be the deciding factor. Ado tai tara aba, adi director anina macam mana ba mark pengertana tai tara petara gadi jury members singi meratagi akoi head ama akoi na wajib kabiti na khanjara ga head na tara pawari to aduna final gani ado akoi na sigi head jury se judge se koi Sir N Mohan se pawam akoi head na akoi na dono to jare acknowledge to jare aduga the decision of the bench of the jury's speaker the chairperson and the organizer shall be final. Aduna any sort of decision se haiba jury sing speaker loina organizing committee lo pawari aduna final loigani. Masina lasigi panthok dolba debating competition masigi terms and conditions rules and regulations aduna rules and regulations se kuchi tara banina mayam thamjara banina hojikti ekoi se sigi kamanu se house amoina ekoi asi tawrase house ga right to phambiri basina treasury bench habidi topic sigi favor da thambiri topic sigi favor da masi chilmi hai baronda adu ye lo phambiri sina masi ne yaro masi lali haba opposition ye ko da opposition bench adu mana tawre adu na khoina haji hai ba hol ase parliament house amoina assembly house amoina khoina na hetel khoi khalin rasi aduga kanano marai buk phaba ama mudara ma khoi through lottery system da ai asi tawjage aduga marai phaba competitor debater aduna hariba topic se house thandire sunu aduga ai khoi myam khanna minaraga aroi bada horen aroi bada hariba se house sigi voice vote na natraga any magi medium of kono myam legini mechanisms aduna ai khoina hariba nasi topic se either pass tawba ma natraga house gi lokthokpa ma mayam gi decision duna final hoigani oiminarasi adu rage koi hogare batawasi inshallah ai nasi gi marai phaba kanano yengerage adu mahangna nasi gi asigu topic asibu sabhada mutto bigani adu na nasi gi treasury bench to gi aham the speaker se marai phaba se Langamba Yumnam DM College of Arts Langamba Yumnam lakhi aduga nasi gi topic se mayam da house thambiro
Mr. Speaker, bro, ikai khumna bochari amadi mandalen simbiba khwaituna boisu ikai khumna bochari masigi piram level motion madudi Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani have motion asi chama chumum na ehangna thawang chang yauna yazani masigi motion asida ehangna support tawjuri maram adu mathang manau naina hajal chum mangzon na ehangna motion asina haining du kaino habdo eha ham maktada phonuk chage motion asina hai madudi Manipur habalam da masida Nisha Maru Phangna muthatke haragadi Sarkar Khaktana natana Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani aduga atopa body amatana ngamoi habasi masidi chama chumna wafam ni anga amatana orsu khanglaga da wafam ni masigi maram masi karigino habdo eha mathamana naina haizarake lebak amada any problem ama thorpa matamda madugi khwaidigi yamna jawna responsibility logadoribasi sarkar natana atopa kana amtana lowe aduga amuksu Leba amada khwaidigi yam jawna power pai ga derisi sarkar natana atopa kana amtana pai roi any private body any private sector amatana power pai ga danate ago sarkar habisi kana no sarkar habisi miyam gi mihuni aduna miyam bu mihut silaga lei bam yoi singa sina khwaidi jaw yamna jawba power ma lei maraduna manipur habalam damasi Dagi Nisha si Maru Mutake habisi sarkar na masana tawani makoina Muthatpa Ngamgani habisi makoina khwaidi jawna sakti lemna makoina Muthatpa Ngamga doribani Masigi kudam habu sarkar da kari power lay have the akhoi hana khangse makoina lo semba ngami makoina any another project ama jokha thawangi pukhatpa ngami masida sunata makoina hana chane any curriculum any education sector adusu makoina sindokpa ngami maraduna Nisha Muthake hagadi masingba lo mi phaba adagi lana lamjing ba myoi singbu chumna lamjing thokpiba masi khudumase sarkar na ngawda idamakta sarkar na ngawani habasi masi masamangna tare maramadna motion si yamna chumi Mr. Speaker mathangda motion si da palliba Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa Nisha asi Maru Phangna Muthatpa ngangani ngamoi habasi kaina mu lepani habdi akhoi mana khalama matamda any Nisha gi problem ma lakba kanda trinity approach amalai trinity approach adi kaino demand reduction supply reduction amadi harm reduction habsin auga Manipur sarkar na natraga sarkar asina kyamu gyamna achoba tholang lori habdo akhoi yeng minasi hamu matda supply reduction da hokiba rising aniga kunithoi da June amadi August ki tha da Manipur da leiba drug songbagi manufacturing unit ani thuraiki maduda opium gi drugs crore 80 gi phagaki amadi amuksu atopa August halna crore 200 ki oina opium drugs phagaki masine tali madudi supply reduction asida Manipur government na achoba thodang loga makoina mai pa na khumang chawsali aduga amuksu 2017 dagi horaga 2018 dagi horaga war on drugs asigi mamang dagi 2017 dagi pa pa matamda opium thaba areas 15,000 acres amadi drug chenabada cases 2,500 individuals masipuna phagapangam ki Manipur sarkar na masina supply reduction asida Manipur sarkar na khumang chawna changsili habasi masamang na takle matang damu demand reduction damu yengasi demand reduction habdi kaino drug adu chawa matamda drug adu chabagi ꯆꯥꯗꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯍꯟꯊꯍꯟꯕꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯏ ꯁꯣꯝꯗꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯅꯨꯐꯦꯛꯆꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯗꯨ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯊꯤꯡꯗꯦ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ 20 ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯕꯅ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯔꯤꯗꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯀꯝꯗꯧꯅ ꯂꯧꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯛꯀꯦ demand reduction asi tawnaidamata Manipur sarkarna various projects Narcotics, Drugs and Psychotropic Substance Act 1951 aduga atoba various acting asi putholaga makhoi demand asi hanhanba amadi masida sunatana Manipur da leiba rehabilitation centers chamaga manga hangdokpa khaptana tana funding kaya tawthutuna demand reduction asi asida khumang choksan na changsili masigi matungda amusu harm reduction da amu yengasi harm reduction asida Manipur sarkarna akhoi education system asi doina maru oina base tawga campaign kaya amasu puthokre madugi campaign sing aduda irai laina khudam ma loge madudi World Drugs Day haina June 26 ta pangthoi masizna harm reduction asida achowa mating pangiba kamdana achowa mating pangi akoina khangi nasana lana haibiramba education is the most powerful weapon to change the world haina hai habadi like habisna khwaidigi yamna chawa sakti akoigi malem asibu change to nai dangta aduga Manipur sarkar khatar sunata sarkar sing asina malem asida drug ki kaino tamthiraba asidagi ngathona idangta miyambu ngathona bedangta campaign kaya pangthotuna awareness program kaya ama tawri aduga especially on World Drugs Day asi thoenki numit asida Manipur pombagi oina pangthotuna sulagi masina harm reduction asida Manipur sarkarna achoba thodang lawduna makoina kumang chosili haiba 20 approach asida Manipur sarkarna achoba thodang lawduna makoina kumang chosina makoina success oiduna lagleba hoji phawda success oiduna laibse masina uli madidi Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani habisi yamna chunna wafamni amusu atopa hiram kaya amung yengasi Manipur haiba lamdam asi aikoina khangi chingma mapana khajanba lamdamni aduga aikoigi terrain amadi geography area asi yamna complex oba aduga golden triangle yamna nagna lainaba mafam ne hai aduga nagna iba golden triangle gi manungda leiba Myanmar aikoiga yumthangnari aduga gadi aikoigi drug sidagi Manipur dagi drug muthake hagadi border fencing ama yamna darkar tabra ne khali adu border fencing tawge hadi masi kanana ngamge Manipur government or government of India natana atopa kanana private sector amna keno to bangam de border fencing to bangam de bra aduga border si phajana check to bode dawibasi icham chamba misam praja private sector singna makoina ngamgodoiba masida su amuk la re akoigi answer government auna government khatana ngamgani asu masida su amuk tal aduga atopa hiram sing oina aikoigi honorable members from the opposition bench na makoina hangning bada question kara hangning amba ye samna ha kanda government na ngamga Nisha asi Maru Phangna muthake hagadi malemda leibak sing asida ngamba yaukaba magi history da aduga amusu masida palliba sarkar se masida sarkar khata palli atopa miyoi amta pande atopa stakeholder amta pande sarkar khata palli haina claim to birakwe madugi chapchaba pakum ai pisage ahamba maktada malem sida ekoi telephone payamde internet layamde radio layamde hana tawki driba thaba ama success sungoi oije haidina kona success oyoklo habisidi yamna kai haigani wakhal tikpa wakhal lon thoktaba adu wakhal mane khali ekoi miyoi babsi creative oiba aduga matam puna makta manjil thaduna anoba maikaida afaba lambida changsilaiba ama samas amani ama jiba amani maramata ekona nomadi malem asidagi Nisha Maru Phangna muthakani habisi agi chapchaba thajabani amadi sarkarna chumna tawlo matamda masi mai pakani habisu ehangna thajai mathangda amuksu mamangi question da yaw aina hangjaki honorable members from the opposition bench na hanging question da yawnga dawa sarkar khata palli bisi kai gino hai sarkar ise aina mamangda su pangin jai kripto sarkar habisi miyamgi mihutni miyamgi mihunna tawba thabakudi miyamna tawba chamane miyamna tawba chamane ibudo adu amato ina punna yengsilaw kande government haijabase masana tawani India na tawai hakande India na thabama tawai hakanda maduda claim tawgodo se India government of India government se adum lakoi me maramana sida palliba sarkar asina sarkar khatana tawba ngamtane yamna chumi maramana ngasi motion ase yamna chumi Mr Speaker auna motion ase bu house gi pass to bagaloyana motion ase bu move tawjai thank you
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯌꯨꯝꯅꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯒꯦꯟꯁꯇ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯉꯝꯕꯅ ꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯄꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯒꯦꯟꯁꯇ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯟꯆꯇꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯐꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯣꯠ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯁꯤ MM Sadika Islamic Baby English School MM Sadika Islamic Baby English School.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion of the House, the government alone can eradicate drugs from Manipur completely, is undoubtedly wrong, and I appeal that the motion should be withdrawn. India is a democratic country, and government is made up by the elected representatives of the people and therefore no significant change can be made without the constant and support of the people. It may be true for a dictatorial government or a communist government, but in a democratic government like India, it is totally irrelevant. It is true that drugs are harmful when misused. Manipur is being a leader state with porous boundary with Myanmar. Huge quantities of contraband drugs like opium and heroin are smuggled. More alarming is the fact that many unscrupulous people of our state have started the plantation of poppy in some hill districts for the production of opium and heroin. The gravity of the drug trade is clear from the fact that very numerous people from our state Manipur and other northeastern states like Nagaland and Mizoram have been arrested by the police with huge quantities of drugs with crores of rupees. The police data seized by the police is just the tips of the iceberg. Many kilos are seized to be while tons of drugs have successfully been smuggled out and sold. Money earned from drugs are often used to finance terrorist groups and insurgent groups which are enemies of the nation and enemies of the mankind. Drug addiction is a serious problem in our state. Thousands of youths have been killed by the drugs. Many lives have been lost due to overdose of drugs. Thousands have been died due to HIV and AIDS, which are associated with intravenous drugs use. Drugs damage the physical, mental, moral, and spiritual health of the youths. Youths are the pillars of the nation, but they are being slowly killed by the drugs. What the fate of our state if they have been continually fallen into the trap of the drugs? So the government cannot eradicate drugs by itself. One clear example is that the present Meitei and Kuki communal war. It is the indirect result of the Manipur government war on drugs. At one time, we all believed that the government would succeed, but no. The campaigns against drugs misfired. The different civil sections of Manipur like Kada and various clubs and organizations have been always fought against drugs. The campaigns should be successful in some extent but not totally. This is because all sections of the society or communities did not join in the fight. Hence also work to eradicate drugs. In conclusion, I repeat that the motion is wrong. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, I repeat that I request you to that the motion is wrong and The motion should be withdrawn. Thank you very much.
Okay, hꯧzik akhoi ai di houzik refreshment yen gasi matam chada waina khali organizing committee da kari gina kan da house kitang lan gradi sidi phajana taraga ko to gobani na kitang lahan bidana ba organizing committee da aduna houzik se geno ma thoe treasury bench da mi manga mi taruk lakwa aduga opposition bench da mi tara hundoi lakwa aduna maram oraga koina to si Treasury bench की speaker हमारा debater हमारा वापम थम लगा मतलब उदा opposition की bench तक की अन्य थमहल्ला तो मैंने सेम से और लोग तो सब माध्यम लोग इन्हें बयान ना बा तो मैं तो वैसे तो ना हम थंग से कोई opposition की leader का mover का अन्य सी थम खा मतलब उदा Treasury bench तक की दोलाई पावम जुल्फिया मणिपुर क्रिएटिव स्कूल Dolai Pawon Zulfia, please come.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good afternoon, respected judges, my worthy opponents, faculty members, and audience. With the permission of Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, Nasig House Matambili Motion, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani Haiba Motion Nasida, Palliba Maru Phangna Haiba Wafamsi, Palambana Maram Oyaga, Amasung, Mapantanda Yenglagadi, Landamanda, Kumna Yang Sindula Mainaba Taragadi, Democracy Chapel Landamadi, Mayek Sanga Chumbana, Nasig Motion Nasi, Tawai HASSAN Yana, I support Tazari. Nasig Motion Nasi, Chumni Haibagi, argument point kaya I am the share first point then Nisha HAIBASI illegal or Nisha HAIBASI nesta kasi loan ayaga pudibra opposition bench ki members in dawahan na si thamjage Lubu Chalaiba, Chatnahanda, Amadi Yang Sindana, Sarkar Khaktana, Luasi bu follow to Gadaliba individuals in the Isana, individual Maranda, Dropu, Atin Batambada, Sarkar Khaktana, Paleba Maranda, Mr. Speaker, sir, Nasi Mosana Sichumi. I know Subapo in the Golden Triangle, the Manum Chaliba, Myanmar, Thailand, Laos, Haiba country, Asiga, Ilam the Manipur, the Natnaba, Boraya Yada, Kanaks, and Begatabak Obage. Opposition bench the Vambiri Bamyona, Pirakalaba response Kimatung in the BSF, Border Security Force na. BSF was Sarkar Chalaiba Force ni. Luna Yada Batak Mayama import export university BSF Mathagat Pegi Tabaktawe. Masiso Sarkar Orama Makadani, Masi Mayam Nakala, Wafami, Maramaduna, Nasigi Mosan Nasi Chumni. Sarkar Tamoy Singa, Dr. Muthatpa Tabakta, Marine Naga Sarkar Department Singa. Isagi selfish mindset asibu thadok piraga strictly order punishment extend biraga dakasi irana na Muthatpa ngamleba sakma yengnaba sangapanga yengnaba sanjadum jata political advice tamba masipunna makasi sarkar na tawaklaba matanda madugi su chapcha punishment system amma thambiraga thamoi se na hodaraga de sarkar na success da manaki dakasi Muthatpa ngamgani praja ori bai koina bodaya ya ngapanambra praja na bodaya ya ngakalabane haina opposition na kan bayarabadi ayamba chatna bayadaba wakalladu thadopana chungani haina thamjage Mr. Speaker, sir. Ahom Subaponda, Indian Constitution Sankhiba, Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance Act 1985. Narcotic drugs or psychotropic substance ki matanga, mali lainayam bamusap kuding mat illegal or HAIBASI, drug mutat nabagi part amma orbana, Mr. Speaker, sir, nasigi mosan nasi mayek sa inga chumni. Mari suba point da India Parliament passed the Central Act to MPS Act 1985 and the Prevention of Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance 1988. International Treaties and Convention Convention on Narcotic Drugs 1961, Convention on Psychotropic Substance 1971, Convention Against Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance 1988, and Transnational Crime Convention 2000. Asuk yamba mayam su opposition bench ta phambiri ba miyoi sing na lekai lekai gi oba club na job mutha na bagi damak sim ki ba ek ni or fang ba mi fam ni hai ga do ba job ku mutha na ba hon na ba da sarkar na tawi ba thabak sing asi India की constitution parliament amadi international level to ba thabak pati ma kase sarkar gi achoba dal ta lebu maram na Mr. Speaker sir nasi gi motion nasi chumma gi achoba maram ma so oi manga suba point da 100 iram the Manipur government na November 2018 da hode ke illegal oil poppy thaba mafam 3420 acres kaya amo March 2022 dagi March 2023 ba da mangal takhan gi bagi report asina sutakle जब वो तक के थबक तो बदे सरकार ने संसिली बसी अकोई ना इचम चम बाई कोई ना चिंगिलम दे पचतुन तो बदे ओइ थोका जा वारन जट की मखादा तो इबा थबक सिंगसी सरकार के चोबा बाई तामसु ओइबनिना मिस्टर स्पीकर सर मसी के मसलसी मयक सिंग चुन्नु तब सुबह कोंदा डेमोक्रेसी चटपा लमदम मिशन प्रोग्राम सेन पूर्ण चाइनाबा हक पचया पीबगे अयाबा पीदे मदु परिगुम चटरम लबदी इलीगल और दंडी फंगनबगी मचाकसु ओइ Handak tasu da Bharatya Naya Simuta 2023 mobile set tabatarabadi maduda chenaiba misak puding mo section 101 gi matung in nihata gi dandi piba gi ayaba supi ki bani maramasina lekai da drug chaba yonbagi tabak tawbadi mifa pezana mifa me pun set tabatarabadi dandi hongani madu to bibagi mahutta police department da chapi dune FIR ma pansin biyaga sarkar gi oiba tabak taram sing tawhangala bani hana su takpiru masida su sarkar gi asigum laba yamna fazaba system asi leibana nasigi mosa nasi support tawzani bagi achobu masaka masu oiga Mr. Speaker sir tayas tu bo indam democracy chatta iram dam ne habasi opposition branch ta family ba miyo sing na heke kaw bagi ma miyam oi democracy chatta lam dam da isa na chanyam ba tawning ba yai hai da su lo na ya da ba tabak taw badi dandi fangane habasi ning sing badi india ki bola na lai da baba lai da ba ta da tinga sig mosala se khan daga su yare Mr. Speaker sir CSO mala ba ki kala mara ta sagi drop chatta bada newspaper da kai da sagi Problem sang thagatuna mai tha ke haibagi paudi tazaki uzaki matumonna Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna makoi muthat ke haibagi paudi kanana sutadri Laikai kun kaya da la CSO sanction mangam daba nisagi drop cha tabangam daba gi maram sutari ginaba tasal na haibagi akhoi Manipur asi Sudana how bachaning ba masa gi oizabati bana masingam ne hele masipumna maksina prajana pandona Manipur asi Maru Phangna Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani Mapu Suri haidina manai na mapu ge thabak tawbadi oi thoglai haidagi Mr. Speaker sir Masida su natama ngasai opposition bench na item bada 100 fuel oi haidagi mayang da item badu noi ba haibasi afaba thabak tawbadi yam na ngang na bawali adu fattaba thaba ma tawbadi etta bayal chale afaba thabak tawbasi so khaya thagat ba haibasi aduga opposition bench na tattana haiba individual responsibility isa na gyan ta jaga de karam na nisha si Manipur Dagi muthatta ramajjo mapalum da laikle su tamduraba mapalum da laikle su tamduna hairuraba mi sing masala gyan ta raba masagi decision lo ngamna mi sing aduna karap tari gi da matana ba mu halaga draft yadi gakle base ai haning libadi Mr. Speaker sir Kai gumbada miyo ay gahay wakal duna hen kiduna lamkay rubayaba at that point of time we need a proper guidance that is what I'm explaining only government can eradicate drug from Manipur aduga akoy Manipur si corruption to ko yana tang so haibiram bado corruption to bado corruption atu panala to honbena ba akoy na corruption to honbena tabro kari gi damakta election gi matam dai ko na politics ndagi 2 3 5 10 kelo bano ba पैसा अदु लौदना अखोई की इसा इसा की ओवर राइट संगो सीजन निंगो मोंदा मखोई दा सीजन हल्ले पैसा अदु लौदे बगे महुता अखोना लेबाक की ओगा थबक थरम सिंह फजना तबिगदबा सरकार पैसा अदु फजना नाक संबिगदबा मियामा लेबाक की लसिंगो ना थंबिगन नबदी नसीब पैसा अदु निंगो करिगे तुंगले सरकार ने करिगे दमक तक समुतत पंगमले आइना स्पेशली गवर्नमेंट ने मसागी ओजबा थीदना थबक तबक मतमदन नसीगी ड्रग असी सरकार ने मणिपुर दगी सोलनमक मुथत्पा ngamgani हाइजबगा लोनना पीजिबा पंजरीबा सजेशन खरासिगा नसीगी मोशन असी येनबा यावदना पार्लियामेंट की पास तौनबगी दमक ऑनरेबल मिस्टर स्पीकर सर की पुनिंग सिंह सिंजरी थैंक यू सो मच जजाकल्लाह खैर
मखंग अखोगी ओपोजिशन की माइकई की ओपोजर अमा अब्दुल हमीद लाइस
Assalamualaikum everybody. Ngasigi house na thambiram liba topic aduki matik phajai phajakhaba topic sida hela phajahaning badagi tasengna ai samak treasury bench ki oppose da som da phamjabani phajan se ko अखोई ज्ञान तामिना से हन बदा टॉपिक से हाना मणिपुर दगी निशा मरु फंगना मुथत्पा हाइबसी सरकार खक्तना नमगनी पॉइंट नमा तक यही दिए को ग्राफ हम ले ग्राफ से दे टच तौर कान चटल कांदा अखोई पंथुम योगने टच तौदना चटलबदी पंथुम योरा असिग लोदना हाइरे फजना हाइरे हुजिक नुपी मसा अमगा इनाउ नुपा अमगना हाइरे इपा इपुगी वाहिदा इमा नुपी थिबियु खुलगी थोकपा तौबियु हाइदो बाताई को आइसे इमा दा हाइबा इमा नुपी थिबियु अदुगो खुलगी थोकपा तौबियु हाइना अदुने हाइरिसे अदुगो होय ज्ञान खितंग तामेनसे नंबर 1 निशा हाइबसी करिनो निशा सारी बसिन कनानो सरकार हाइबसिन करिनो सरकार बुचलाई रिबसिना कना कनानो निशा कारबार तौरिबो मिसिना कनानो मसिगी पोटसे आई फिगर अहु खतंग मयाम द थमजगे नंबर 1 से येता नंबर 2 आई इशा नंबर 3 ओइदा से नंबर 1 सी सरकार को सरकार नंबरी हारिबो ओइ सरकार को असिसे तुसी सरकार नंबर तो आई इसा से निशा चारी बा योलेबा आई नंबर 3 सिसिना आई इमा इपा आई पोकबा 1 2 3 से अकोई न सराउंडिंग से एनवायरनमेंट लेडीज से एनवायरनमेंट ओके यारे हाउजिक पॉइंट सिदगी होम लो पचरके सी कनानो सरकार सिना कदाई भोबतौई कदाई भोबतौदी हाइबसा येलो एयरपोर्ट तक फाके बद्रक तो कदाई लिख रहा है काय लिखे हाँ अदु कनाना पुरम्बे कनाना फाके पलेन तक फाके बद्रक तो कदाई थमकी कनाना पुरमिदा नंगी 1957 110 अदु अदा तो असेबा कहानी की बात छोड़ दो सी एग्जांपल की वानी से हो डायरेक्ट कम टू द पॉइंट ऑन स्टेज सीधा लाख से कदाई लो है मुन्ना ताबी हो हबको अनि सुबह पॉइंट करे मुखो साई जो को बनुपा अमा फसना मासी कनानो मासे ड्रग की अखोगी इपु पुरेल गुंबनी ipa ipu purelgumba aduri lukhosai jawdo tak manu sa kwachan naraga milai naga kandai da wasi na mayum da nunga ina aram da masira pen thajal laga shanti da more da lai abi lukhosai jaw na khoi na dak ki manu tari sidi chwai da mamuli khajik arai ba ta bagi wani lukhosai jaw khoi na ka tawri ba karbar sidi ko thong da mak ka trak ta ko khole imni adu ki pa da phara ba to kai ai jaw ka karai lai khmoje mau de phaki batak na karai ma masa na karai sisibu kana na taw buloi khoi le kai ki club na taw bro to manipur ga bela taw bro ha lukhosai jaw si aduk saw na phara ba ma du thalo ji sarkar na to sarkar na su phaba sarkar na su thalo iba aduga sarkar khaktana muthatpa ngamgani haibasi da na khoi na si support ta gani na tawri ba na khoi ki concept se allah na phabo hen bisalo allah na phabo hen bisalo mana tabi apa? Aku main lagi kan? Yang tampil seba. Okey. Matang dah. Setelah tu saya wari ni yang lagi kerasi ni. Amaran di sini wari sini minat nipan ku mana kerana hujung huren minta boleh lagi betul lagi tu wari ni. Aduh bro, tentak pagi poem tham jaga aja tas saya masa isa hai je benda tu main lagi kan? Ada artis mana lagi je benda? Hujung si orang dua benda ini lilalai MDU dah. Manipur dramatic unel dah. Aduh dia cakap tu benda. Aduh dia lagi cek kita poin cek tham jaga. Aduh nama mereka antara number 1 di poin sini ani hum tentang apa nama mereka. Number 2 ai isa se machine bucara ke ai nisara ba. Nanti sarkar ko mana berarti anjuman ko mana berarti ko. Yang tapi ko. Sarkar sila ne phaga ne ko dilon police ta pokotani ko wa police ta pujin gane huren gi nimita podi hawai pichar ngone hayo wala pa handu ga sigi dakcha cha habe cha ko chalo ne thora ne ba police ti no unungre aba hanin je haiba sarkar ko su kai dong no dong ba sibu kan sije kharne na yam lai tho ba matam sidai da kari no sarkar na kadai degi kadai ho parja ai khoi gi damakta risk lobiri ai khoi gi damakta kadai ho protect to biri ge ba adoi bata na bati drug abse manipur dagi nisha maru phangna uthat ke ai robadi kana na tawgani number 1 ai na tawgane gyan taraba maram bi kai bedana ngasai gi nokhoi na iman pi thibiu khoi gi thapto bi do hairu no ba gyan taraba hujikti laila so haire aduna maram orge isana earning learning gi process de chatna bane ba gyan tai ko a competitive society is a progressive society haiba amalai we have no competitive we have no progressive. Okay, sim sugi am tamil se. Ani suba point amna kare. Nasai matam mana Hiroshima and Nagasaki hari se. Kam hai to kiwari. Moi khanai ko. Pantum khabane. Sarkar na sem na sarkar na to ro khak na si develop hoya pra. Kari oi ni uje. Lai ni praja sector mayam tu na ai. Akoi kam hai to improve hoi gani. Kam hai to mayam chiga thong walan sakmin na gani ai ko pot ama dai da. Pun ho kon na min ra kan da si di. Ma khoi gi su mami mai khoi ro ba phang e. Ma phang lam nam to le ro praja tu. Ikoi ra ki tung pham ni sarkar ro ko to bi yo na sarkar ro chung injal la bati. Ngasi kari orang bani. Oiraroi aduna sigi topic se same percent 100 ta kanate same percent lali hai base ma sigi house na puthok na le topic sigi continue sakha ko speaker sar gi pulung chingsin jari ko mata ai isa gi hai kare ko ai isa som da ima ipa se mo ko tra ke ko ai khoi gi ima sin poi ba ai se ipa sin poi ba ai se ipa ima sin wa ko ngam dra ba matam le mo jikse ya tare ko ai hajin thangna ba dak sa ba dak yon bala yo ko ai isa sin na mawon da lo bala iba mi se ai na personal enemy gi mo phula roi thil roi ba ai ka la lai ta howe ba ma gi mama pa ko ka ri ne ngo je lai ma sa gi pe bar ka na ai wo do chang la ai bu blame ta we ba yan ta ba yin thang ni mama ma pa ko pho ba wa pa te ba kan ba ngam tra ba ma sa bu sarkar na kan bi si di hai si di akhoi ga atong ba mi da akhoi ga nok sit thai be nam nei tai le ai ga tung na ba mi da ai ga nok sit phijin bu do nam ne na agi film da ne sarkar da thai le sarkar sina ga si ne thoi ba si mai pun irang si ka di dai no ha ba ta sem bu si hot of course de no se imudan kari ma am sina ne popigi plantation to pa masu mutham na bo pa adu le to kana sarkar na adu bu ko to ro ba da pu communal gi ba no tai amadi ku ki yo bla e da sa सिरसु साखीनी अदो सरकार खक्तन मुथतपा हाइबसे लेवल 7% ओइररोय हाइबो फंचे थमजरगा गसिगे टॉपिक सिदा आइनो अपोज तौजबनी पुनमपु इकाई खुमनबु उच्चरी
yam nuwaije aduga matungi speaker singda thamdingo mana koina ngang ba sigi kenu sing se debater sing hatare house ki treasury bench as well as opposition bench ki ni sing se angang hoina ubasuya yate respectable position namada laga honorable hoina इज्जत के साथ एड्रेस तो बुगे तनाई फतबा लई इबंगा तोंबा चावबा न कोई बु हायो तो बुसी असि मतुंग दी हायर होइसे अखोना अंगांग होइना मासी सिंगल लईरिबा एग्जांपल ली अपिकपा महा सिंग जे मयाम सिदा नॉलेज नाम एक्या तौरगा मागी फनो मैम थमने लाकनरबनिना यम रेस्पेक्टेबल लोइबा मोंदे एड्रेस तौरगा ऑनरेबल रेस्पेक्टेड ट्रेजरी बेंच की इचिली नाउ सिंना मेंबर सिंना हाइने एड्रेस तौबा अदुगी तंगाई फतबा लई अदुमाइ तौसिको मथंगा opposition bench तकी मोइरांगखिन अमरजीत सिंह मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी मोइरांगखिन अमरजीत नाके आर्गुमेंट हमसी
With the permission of Honorable Speaker, Nasiki House to Pukatpiba motion, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani, Haiba Moselesi Landmana in opposed of Zeri. Moselesi Lali Usan with Dr. Igwe logical argument research finding Masakana Tamjadisa. According to Moselsi the Yanguma Tamda, Lali and Hajeri Vimaru Maram say. Khaktana Haibasimaga, Maru Phangna, have a completely have a wahi and is in a Maram Warakanda, Masigi Moselesi Tashin Lali, have a Tamjabari. Masigi Maru Maram de United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime, World Drug Report Kimatungina, Nishana, Prithivi Pumba, Statistical Reporter, Karahana Swopa, Karayama Swopana, Wapamamu Arkana, Punamata Dragna, Aduba effect of the Haibasiku Kangina Bamasangi. Maramaduna, Haiba, Maru Phangna Muthatpa, Nataka Sarkar Khaktana Haibawahi Sina, Masigi Moselesi Tashin Lali, Haibasi Tamsagan. Makatana Hanbadan in a way of say, Kunaima Sakutpa, Kunaima Homopopa, Malemgi, Anobajawan, Dragna, Laisuraba, Dragna, Mangalaba Kunaima, Kanaba Honaba Madamda, Prazamiam, Amadi, every section of the society na, Kunaiduna Laura Kanda, Labama, Labdamabu, Kandungam Kia, Koipuarina Taba, Mayang or Wapani. Masiki Subsaba Kudam, Akoi Open Wada, Sinagi, Prazamiam, Loki Butodang, Aduga, Nasima, Amazon, Gibisin the Lairulam, Haibadi, Brazil, Bolivia, Peru, Amadi, Colombiana sing the Laibak sing the Dragna Laisura Naha sing Norman, Massing Galapomatum, the Lenga Kipotang Makada, Puliska, Amadi, Prazamiam, the title of Torakanda, Drug sitting never Yamkan, what the Lipsina, Lara Kudamni, Hamdani upon the high river, historic and back on trace, is studied in Maram Warakanda, Manipur Dagi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani, Haibawahis in a Prazamiambo, upon the Sibani, Maramadon Moselesi Lalisha. And this was the Queen and Abasi, Malam given a sir, Aquina, Petroleum, Amadi, Arm Trek, Matanga Quaidagi, Carbar, Sendwang Labor, Ahumsu was a Draki Carbar in Ori. Masida Pretibiki sends out Piper Kaya, powerful parcel or Kayana, Draki Carbar is a 30. Aduga Manipur Haibalam the Masina Quaidaki sensitive Oibalam the Mamakani, Masiki Madam Day, Golden Crescent Line, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Power Galak, Drug Ama, Aduga Golden Triangle Hana. Myanmar power galak pa drug ama high ba drug sing asigi export amsung import aniki sensitive oiba panthung bam sa Manipur no oiri mapang sida akoina thengna na bhona bada strong oiba ek ama sangi tabuto laibak thibadi India da lairiba Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance Act 1985 ki section number 27A da pallibasa khwaidagi laibak thiba haiba tare khwaidagi yamna more than opium da
2.5 kg, morphine dana 250 gram, aduga heroin dana 250 gram, the more than one power targati, I have a mioya doa, Sahi Tara, the Nicol Poppy jail the Tamba, the Lupa La, Amati Ani Power Pile tea by me. The same Haraga, the high vicinity, the Bamatamba, Maya, out of a cake, whatever Ekam Kakori, Masina, Mapanga, out of a Ekamamato, Condona, Lengaxina. Dagi Lord Chingasibo Matokona thing, the Bango, HAIBASI, so Bohanga Moiri, Manamutu Masina to Marakanda, topic as you come Yaute, Moselesi Lalisha. Also, what is quite a live active Colombiagi, a quite drug lord. Pablo Escobar, Lake Matunda, Tongan Malingo, but drug lord Mayamasa, Harvard University in a case, study on a research, finding the Womatamda, Mapamamada, Druggy, Carvasi Yamasana, Pantoba, drug lord, said to keep it Yam labor targeti, higher than Muishing to give money the political and baking as that, 75% Bobble Harry. Masinata saying the Tagadi, Manipur Resido, highly but 70 to 75% lady, I was a quick and pump away. Masigi Lara Bakuda Maibabo, Manipur get drug as it hang them get the narcotic affairs at the border, Adu Indron Bemang, Queen out of Gitodang as a Samurai Pandi, a Samurai Pandi IZA, Salki is staying as it as a Naragadi, Shelter Manga, Adu unit on the 21, Adu company on a 126 lane. Tamjani upon the Manipur Park, so was 22,327 square kilometer. Masina 126 company in the Korean Topo, Tam the Pangin to 177 square kilometer couldn't get a Samurai Pangi company among delay Haibani. The Water Manipur quality is whatever quality sound with poppy plantation production consume sensation. The Water Masi, Napki, CID Poso Lairaba, intelligence Lairaba, Aduga Samurai Pana, Kurakang the Lairaba, Manipur, the Matokam, poppy plantation, Nisha Maru Phangna Sibaba, Lenga Muthatpa the HAIBASI, Nasagi 70 to 75% political backing labor to Ibani, Malamudra Moselesi Amka to Lalisha. Matokam, Sarkar Masama Power, Lenga Masama Baba, Druggy Lord, in both our Kanda, Equina. Tingbu Ngamgani Haiba Taraka, the Madu Prazamiam, Tapangusibani, Katunga Namoy, Moselesi Amka to Lalisha. Marisu Budakona Navayabachi 2022 social welfare paper report Matungina, Manipur drug insurance Masilas 1,22,000. Tamjani go upon the drug sitting the Gavakana supplies in whom the Gaquina, my TV people, Masangi Madudi, demand reduction, supply reduction, Amati rehabilitation. Demand reduction, drug season that driven using the season at the Nabonabani, Masidi awareness sangi, Masida, syllabus curriculum, the Harper Masangi, the Watamasi Papa, high level awareness programs, the Kusan Narakanda, Karam upon the Pangtok Pigrab. Masigo budgeting to Nitin Happy Dava, Masina Bamborakanda, drug, Sarak, the Mamuation to the South and everything the dog, Masipa woman Pulangan and Nitiz and a Pantopangam. Supply reduction when a supply network CLC to Guibamasani, Draki as in top to the Mataki Macabo label watching a sinner, Draki Yuanba, Sutoba, Yenba, Mayamas, I don't know what but sing separating Bamasangi, the Watabo, and the best egg Mapangasoli, law progress, law enforcement agencies in Matoni Tina Pangre, Adu politically on a backing like a kind of Tabuxi Pantopanera, supply reduction to Ting Bagang. Masina Marakan Hanam Siginava. Drug season are using a rehabilitated Womsangi, Hanagi Pussy, Maing Halak Womasangi, the whatever live activity, Manipur and Lengana Saliva rehabilitation, say Amakatani Aduga, NGO plus Lengana Saliva, trying 20 Aduga, private and Saliva, 26 plus lake. High was in a pit in Tobamba, maximum capacity is 16 days, 17,000 Pautani. Aduga Manipur lady, but drug user Masina 1,22,000. Masita Matokona, Lempo Riba, 98,000, Aduga 95,000. About the 90,000 of drug users to now. Kada the cycling, Makoi, a quick kulak sida, Jadu lady, Makoi, Nasi lady. Makoi Sinasina, drug networking Siamakanda, Tamna Sandropa, Adogamo, Line of Opera Sinsina, among the rehabilitation center, Tambangam Daba, Lengaki, President Mintina policy later, number one can see the hour put among biography. Supply reduction to swear about, the band reduction to swear about, rehabilitation to swear about, Exuma Pang and Swallaba, Masida Matokon, Jumpam, out of the Jumgona, Lady Basumba, Lenga Ronsida, when the drug sitting, but quick, Ngamgani, Haibama City, Jumpam out of the Abze, I am Mukatabza. Makaka Tamjaning Bawapam say, Nasigi may thought to get away by Iran Sida Mutangi. Nasi kulak lerakta ikogi tonga mapam singda drug user atau Nisha Saba masing asin duang magi masing ngasi hantarai masih hantarai baru maram se maira paibi club ke organization civil society organization sing amri tonga agency na maram warkan government ki machinery fail oraba matam sida ngasi drug ki sijina bagi masing lekai kulak ta ngasi irang thuwa matung marak side hantarai bi baru maram se lenga ngane haibi gaduriba masih lenga nate अथवा बता रहा कि लेंगा की मशीनरी ऑलमोस्ट फेल हो रहा डिमांड रिडक्शन सो सप्लाई रिडक्शन सो रिहेबिलिटेशन जो अदुगा तोंगा द एक्स मशीनरी जो फेल हो रहा अदुगा 70 to 75% जो इन्वॉल्व तो रहा मसीद ngam hai bata ragadi opposition base aduga prajam yambo apang bisibani madu khoi khak yaba ngam moy abo afam chei thamjage mathak da panjari bo afam singa sina ngasi ki mosal si tasing na lali hai bu usarabani na house ki floor dagi withdraw to bina by honorable speaker sagi pungning chingsideri thank you
Makan Treasury Bench tadi Tafsir Ahmad DM College of Arts. Tafsir Ahmad DM College of Arts.
Speaker Sir gi ayab lawjaraga house ki floor sida honorable mover na mukta sin brim le motion si yan hana ayang sogat pulchari House asigi motion Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba motion asi yamna chungi Mr. Speaker motion asi da laktringai na koi na wang amata khogi opposition bench ki members honorable members da thamjage masai dagi khogi opposition bench ki drama tawbiriba honorable members da thambiramba da drug thing ba se sarkar na ngammo hai ado solution je kanano अखोई साने थिंगदोब्रा अखोई सिविल सोसाइटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सिंगने थिंगदोब्रा नत्र अखोई क्लब लेकाई लेकाई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ले मैम सिने थिंगदोब्रा मसी अमुक्ता सरकारना ngam-moi हाइब तारगदी क्लैरिफाई तोबियो अदुगा मखा तारगलबदा मणिपुरदा ड्रग की निशागी चाबा मदी योनबगी चैथेंगसे मणिपुरना फंगलिबसे करिगिनो हाइबसे मरमसे मचाताना ने नबो दरकार ओय Malayam da kwada ki chawa ma di kwada ki maming chatwa nisagi hawapam ne hana khanaba mapam ani lei golden pyramid amadi golden triangle hai basina South America gi country khara singa punjala sabani aduga golden triangle hai basina Myanmar Thailand amadi Laos mapam ahum singi gi mapam kharani Manipur hai banam si golden triangle da yamna nakna bo maram na lamdam si da nisa photoposin tawa amadi nisa la lunatic tawada yamna chawa khutung chaba ma piri masigi sumadakta Manipur da chatariba chenja thumja khudam oina piribada thaba ma changma matamda piriba sen lak pinariba ko pinariba masi myam sibu atiyamba matamda kamaina recover tawani haina thinarapa matamda nata pambai kya season rakwa amadi lalolitic tawpa drug lalolitic tawpa haibasidi mausani Mr. Speaker Nisana koi ki society bi mu yang sogal Mr. Speaker masina maram oraga government na nisa thing nabani haidana policy program kaya ama semduna leiri mingona kra pallabada NDPS Act 1985 Single Convention under United Nations Convention on Narcotic Drugs 1961 Convention against illicit trafficking in narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances 1998 amadi Manipur State Policy on Drugs and Psychoactive Substances 2019 masigi sumatakta kogi state government ki state forcing the excise department amadi narcotics and border affairs na asumba kaya amasu establish tawdu lei makha taglabada Mr. Speaker masai ju thambire madudi kogi nisa thing do matamda Trinity approach ama dakar ta hai masigi Trinity approach di han bada supply reduction hai badi Nisha je phangan da bahai bane aduga demand reduction hai gana Nisha chai ba miyo sing si bo handan ba aduga harm reduction hai badi Nisha sina charaga lei ba miyo sing bo hanagi punsi da hanjal halak ba hai basini aduga ahan ba point hai badi supply reduction hai base asigi part amu oina noma kana na ko state force amadi central forcing na Nisha phagat pa ki case kya tai Drug Law Enforcement Agencies DLES की report अमगी मतुना 2018 दा कोई मणिपुर दा 494 drug related case का फाइल मतभी अमुक ओला को चाहिए 2019 दा 422 फाइल मतभी अमुक चाहिए 2020 दा 381 2021 दा 471 2022 दा 643 अमदी 2023 की मे पावदा मियोय चनीगा हुफु मंगा पाए अदुगा केस चनीगा निपान फाइल तवे मसी का सुनते Mr. Speaker हौजिकी चलिबा चही असिगी 2024 असिगी जनवरी था लोसलकपदा असम राइफल्स की टीम अमना
ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯕ crore 13 ꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ WY tablets ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯤꯔꯤꯕꯥꯝ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯇꯃꯦꯡꯂꯣꯡ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯀꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯃꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯁꯥ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯐꯪꯅ ꯃꯨꯊꯠꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯄꯜꯂꯤ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯈꯛꯇꯅ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯚꯨ ꯃꯍꯥꯗꯦꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯐꯥꯎꯕ ꯁꯃꯨ ꯃꯀꯣꯛ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯂꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯐꯥꯎꯕ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯣꯠꯄ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯤꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯗꯟꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ इन्वेस्टिगेशन तौबा मतमदा पॉलिटिसाइजेशन ऑफ इन्वेस्टिगेशन तौबना मरम ओरगा फजना थिजन हुमजन तौबा ngमदबा मसिगी मदक्ता कोगी इंडो म्यांमार बॉर्डर सिदा पोरस ओइबा एरिया सिबु यामना सांगबा बाउंड्री सिबु बॉर्डर फेंसिंग मरम चाना मतम चाना तौबिदबना मरम ओरगा ट्रैफिकिंग तौबा मतमदा इला लाना थोकपा मसि कदसु नते मिस्टर स्पीकर गवर्नमेंट की मेशिनरी अहुम पिलर अहुम हाइली एग्जीक्यूटिव लेजिस्लेचर अमदी जुडिशियरी अहुम सिदसु फेल ओइबा क्या am लेनी लेते है बनते याना लेरी समसंगना लेजिस्लेचर ना एग्जीक्यूटिव की थबकता खुचिंजनबा जुडिशियरी की थबकता जो खुचिंजनबा अदुना मरम ओरगा ऑर्गन अनी जिना फजना फंक्शन तो गमदबा अदुगा एग्जीक्यूटिव सिंगनासु समना हाबदा कोगी नाब डिपार्टमेंट नत्र एक्साइज डिपार्टमेंट ना ड्रग फाबा चलु हायगा लंबी लंखांगदा लाकवा ड्रग साबा अमनी का चेक तौगा फागा पैसा खरा पीगा थादोकिबा पैसा खरा लव थादोकिबा असुम मरचिंग मना क्या आम ले अदुबो मिस्टर स्पीकर असोब क्या आम से लेगसु अतोप कना अमतना ड्रग थिंग मरु फंगना मुथत्पा हाइबसिदि ngमोय थमजनिंगे बो वफम दि मिस्टर स्पीकर गवर्नमेंट ता असोब क्या आम लेरी पॉलिसी प्रोग्राम फजन इंप्लीमेंट तौबा ngमदे तौबतबु गवर्नमेंट ना कईगुंबा असोब मैम असिबु सेमदोबा मतुंगदा मोइगी मेचिनरी गवर्नमेंट की मेशिनरी अमदी पॉलिसी प्रोग्राम सिंग असि मरम चाने इंप्लीमेंट तौरप तारगदी मणिपुर की लैमाइदगी निशा मरु फंगना मुथत्पा हाइबसिदि मफाउनरकनी थमजगी मरम सिंग असिना मिस्टर स्पीकर मसिगी हाउस के फ्लोर लेबा मोशन असि याना चुमे हाबदु तागी मरम सिना ऑनरेबल स्पीकर अमदी ऑनरेबल प्राइम मेंबर की पुनिंग सिंचरे मोशन असिबु हाउस तगी पास तबिनो थैंक यू मथंगी डिबेटर के किनो से स्पीकर से जेमसन इलांगम डीएम कॉलेज ऑफ आर्ट्स जेमसन इलांगम
With the permission of the Honorable Speaker, ngasigi House ki motion, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani. Motion asi critically nenaba matamda yamna lanba motion amu oibana ai samak thawai haksang yawno post tawjari loinana ai gi oiba valid argument sing mathang manau nine Honorable Speaker gi mafunda thamjari. Ahanbada ngasigi House ki motion asi da aikoina maru aina nainabe yaribasi mayai kaba nisha haibadi drugs na chingba sing asini. Matang asi the Honorable Speaker mayai kaba nisha drugs ka mari nainaba thawang ohum lai अहानबदा ड्रग्स फंगंदनबो हनबा
मुथत्पाहाइबसी सरकार खक्तन ngमगनी मरमदे एजुकेशन सिस्टम कानबा अखोइदा कानबा एजुकेशन सिस्टम असि पैसागी पावर लई पैसागा पावर लईते मसी सिजिनबा याबगे अमदि चत्थनबा याबगे मतांगदे और सरकार खत्म पावर लईबनी मरम मसिदा इरमद मणिपुरदगी निशा मरु फंगना मुथत्पाहाइबसी स्पीकर सर और सरकार खक्तन ngमगनी अहम सुबरा Manipur, Mizoram, Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. State money as the Myanmar opposing area की fencing करम बखिबम बथम लिबगे यम की थंगा के सजाव न लगा मनिंग थंगा उसी वखु मयम थंगी फिबम दलेरी मसी करम प्रधान opposition की मेंबर सिंह ने तलगा मैं सिलबम अंद्रा अमदि लाख सिलबम अंद्रा मसी न हाइनिंग लिबगे fencing वसिंग याम थमलबा चेक पोस्ट मरम चार थमलबा अमदि BSF नहीं BSF तक लेंगा चप चावा प्रमोट और एवॉर्ड तो भी रहा थमोई सिंह थमक तंजलवा जब पुथिंग बा चावल मटिंग पाउंड मियो सिंह पुलिंग थगत्ती बा अमदी फाल बता अगर खुद तमन थदो को और मियांग की मांगा सिसिल लब याद लबगी Mr. Speaker, sir, nasi motion asi chummi haibagi maramdi aina mathakta panchakima point khara asina hena powerful oibana maram oiraga nasi motion asi mayek saina chummi haiba ai isama thawai ama haksang yauna wafang kaya ama thamjakni Wangan bada maru ay bawa katang ngang kada bani. Laitong saru paan di matagum watang ng london. Suy gam nang bada miyoy balhat tani. Asuy ba kaya ang lay batawan. Asuy ba lay hay bada kayo tawagi prasada power pi di hay na saur ba opposition ni members sila asi ay na akan menenda pass to di na bang sige motion asi tig Mr. Speaker sir dagi nono pagalo na Mr. Speaker sir gi putning voting sinjay. Thank you, Jazakallah khair. Have a great day.
Next competitor, Dagi Treasury Bench Dagi Rais Khulapam Manipur University. Rais Khulapam Manipur University Dagi. Đó na cái argument khá nhiều rồi.
Mr. Speaker, ngasi House ki motion Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba motion asini. Haiba motion asida maru oina palliba se Sarkar Khaktana Nisha se Muthatpa Ngamgani haiba asini. Maram asina motion asi lali haina support oppose tawjabani. Maram di Sarkar Khaktana Nisha Muthatpa gi responsibility pisan basina Nisha Muthatpa ngamgadaba dagi nathaina puba amadi Nisha Muthatpa da sinagadaba pambai kya Bambai kaya tawdosu yare haibagi mami saman motion amani ngasi motion ase khudam oina public pressure public referendums community policing legal awareness haibasingse tawraga jak muthatpada mate hageba pambai sing ado ngasi house ki motion asida nathai na pokhibai mami sawta maram na ngasi motion ase oppose tawjabani ngasi motion asida public amasung praja ani punna saminaraga Drug as a Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani Haram Bataragati, Rasi Aisha Maksu Treasury Bench the Pamaga, supporter more in a Wagan Jabudami, Abu Wasi Mosan, Pandian Javana, opposer more in a Ranjavani. Mosanasi Lali Haido, one of the Gidamak, Ayo, Bakara, Haibadi, Universal Truth or Bakara Bundosegi. A hundred Pakistan की कंसा एक्ट है विधि कंट्रोल ऑफ नारकोटिक सब्सटेंस एक्ट 1997 एक असिना आया उपी मदुदी कई गुम्बा मियो अमना 100 ग्राम की हेरोइन नेचर कोकेन पुरम बता बदी मा को फारगा डेथ पेनल्टी बो पीबीआई मसी की एक असी यान सथि बे नहीं मसी की एक असी मरमदा पाकिस्तान गवर्नमेंट ना मियो Sangla ka tara nipan 2014 begin na jipo da hat ke haina wal media sing report hai adu masi report asa local media Pakistan ki media sing adi challenge tawduna masi ek asna human right ko bayal sing tawduna Pakistan da 4000 hen bamiyo se drug related case da hat ke haina Hongoli. Asibun nawa controversy spark asa layaba Pakistan asida asuk sati bago nangi hona basa layaba Pakistan asida United Nations Office on Drug and Crimes na piba report ki matulina Pakistan drug result 2.7 million layduna walgi kwaidi ki drug chaba country ama haido oil masina next sana pawna dudi sarkar khaktana drug aim se Muthatpa Ngamgani asukan hona responsible drug chaba se Pakistan na masin kwaidi ki wanda country ado oil bane Maramasina motion nasi amukusunali. Ani subida Afghanistan Iran hai the country sida drug related case ta Iran government na hodok ba war on drug policy ki maning channa publicly new lishinta hai educated control le 2010 chahi asi gatada new drug related case ta 500 hen new hat ki report le amasung aduga saina hai the country drug related case ta 475 Asa 2007 only as the Khaktana drug latest case ta hat ki bagi wari nei dibni asidin baga asa sarkar magi mai contestation drug Maru Phangna Muthatpa hon na ba lega su nasi no bahai the contestation drug asa Muthatpa Ngamji maram di mase human nature ni sarkar asa duran pa yaw te masi choi ko gumni ni human nature de attest to ko ni aduna sarkar Khaktana drug asa Muthatpa Ngamji maram asina ngasi ki motion se amu ko sunale awon so bada drug Muthatpa ki responsibility se sarkar de ko na sinagi ba se asi aso bingan le मसी किनियाई मरम दे सरकार हाइबसी स्टेबल ओवर फ्यूचर लेते होंगना मतम दो होंबा इबसी डायनामिक ओइबने हाइबदी मसी प्राइवेट फंड ओय पसु याय मसी खुदमा गो अमेरिका के प्रेसिडेंट रिचर्ड निक्सन ना 1977 दा होकिबा वार ऑन ड्रग पॉलिसी की मरु ओदा प्रोग्राम अमो स्ट्रेटजी अमो ओइखिबा हार्म रिडक्शन हाइबा से अहान बददी अमेरिकन प्रजासिंग इंटरेस्ट सत्तों की कोना तंगबदी White American प्रजासिंग इंटरेस्टेड सत्तर की मशीन ब्लैक अमेरिकन सिंह अमसुंग लेटिनो अमेरिकन सिंह दा दसातर की हाइबदी ब्लैक अमेरिकन सिंह बु जग योन बा अमदो न टाइनिस तो की मखै बु जग योन बा अमदो न ट्रीटमेंट तो की जेल द संग मशीन के मखै तो की जग योन बा फाबगी मोटा ब्लैक ओइन भगल की ब्लैक अमेरिकन ओइन भगल की 2017 दा अमेरिकन द जग लेटेड केस दा लई जेल दा लई बनी की मशीन 2.2 मिलियन ओइ की मशीन 60% अमदी व्हाइट ब्लैक अमेरिकन अमसुंग लेटिनो अमेरिकन सिंह ओइ की मशीन नतना अमेरिकन ब्लैक अमेरिकन angang mapan gi menung da angang amadi mama mapa pere se jendel ki ba hauji pro oi bane asigum bathu do wato se aikoi gi manipur se tho hani ai te khudam oi na aikoi gi manipur asida so hauji काम करना बाइगरे प्रॉब्लम से सॉल्व कर गुदगे कई कई लेवल दे कोइना कुछ थिंग था थी गुदगे हाइ गुदगे नै लबगी मोटा कम्युनिटी ओइना ब्रेन गेम तली कम्युनिटी ओइना टाइमिस तली बासिने असिने काइजन दे कोइना सरकार को था जतन दे नसिगी असोबा लुप हाउस मैम ले हाइ साइमन बितो ओइ मरामासिना नसिगी मोसन से अमुक सुनाले हाइजरी मरी सोबदा जब मुथत्पा होगरा पंबैका हाइजगे हांदा पब्लिक का गवर्नमेंट पुंदगदी जब मुथत्पा मोय खुदम ओइना अमेरिका से गवर्नमेंट स्ट्रॉन्ग ओइबा गवर्नमेंट अमनि खुलाई न टिकचान ले इक्विपमेंट म टिकचान ले तौदो बुजा गुतो पंगम जी हजि फोबा अनि सोबा पंबैदा पब्लिक प्रेशर याम कंकला कांदा लीगल एक्शन से हंगलकनी फास्ट ट्रैक कोचिंग से हजो जी के ने पेपर पे गए ने लई बसे एक्टिव होकनी और सोबा पंबैदा ड्रग योन दि ड्रग योन जे अदुना ड्रग योन बानो सुन सा बानी लग योगदा पब्लिक awareness to whether that time mai subak pandai community policing to tai community policing hai se lekai lekai de kanana je chai kanana je yo le se loino khang ba ka ne aluna lekai asina lo ga khusan lo ga dak pe maru phunga motor na pandai kya packet play masi experiment no ina khudan panjrake chigum bakaya se ngasi gi motion na sidam kai gumba masan bo mani thalam do maram na ngasi gi motion na se la lu hai na hai javni Mr. Speaker sir mari subada North Carolina की हाई पॉइंट सिटी है खंगरीब मफम चाही निफूगी ममांगदा पृथ्वी में ख्वाइदगी ड्रग चाब मफम ड्रग की एपिसेंटर है मफम पुलिस डिपार्टमेंट ड्रग असे मरु फुंगना मुथत्नबा खोंथांग क्या होनकी स्टेप क्या पकड़ फेल होगी हेन हंगलकी हाई पॉइंट की पुलिस डिपार्टमेंट लीगल एडवाइजरी अमसुंग डॉक्टर साइंटिस्ट अमसुंग प्रोफेशनल एडवाइजरी क्या टीम अप तौदना पुनः वर्क अप तमिनदुना स्ट्रेटजी क्या पैकलप होके मसी एक्सपेरिमेंट अमोर लौकदोइबने मखोगी स्ट्रेटजीज दा मरुओइना मोइना सिनरिबसे करिनो हाइब कंदा कम्युनिटी पोलिसिंग तौबा सिनरकी कम्युनिटी पोलिसिंग तौबा कम्युनिटी दा responsibility pohamba amasung community level da cultural behavior se change to thopa asigum bakya se tawde sahi mari gi matung da high point city asida drug sin lawin sang se 59% da decrease to ke amasung 20% climate ase handar ki bagi khudam changdang kara ma asi phangi bagi lari le bane hai ba photo wato ase wal gi apa go rinon Scientists amasung doctor kaya na masida to ko experiment asibu accept to ki amasung appreciate to ri masigi footprint asibu country kaya na copy to duna makoi na koi country da pusam duna masigi chatna bi ase hangi masda to ki experiment ase to na mai country ki policy program ka da hapsan duna sa na ba ni ne asigu bakaya ase masigi motion asida lathai duna सरकार की रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी होंदना इसारे इरान इसाना कुशन जबगी मोंग मदा पुखलगिना मोसन से इनफन लाउदब मोसन से नाले माय मसना मोसन से हाउस तेरी से ना बा अब लाउदना वीडियो तो भी है ना मिस्टर स्पीकर सार की पुनी चिंचरे थैंक यू
मथंगी ऑपोजिशन की ऑपोजिशन बेंच तक सेशन रफिया मणिपुर क्रिएटिव स्कूल सेशन रफिया लाओ
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, everyone. With the permission of Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasigi House is the thamliba motion. Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba motion asida palliba drug issue asi global issue ni. Ngasi fawada country ma fawa zero level da laire haibagi report ti tadri. Hoi hana leiramba changdagi khara makhai di hanthaba ngamle haibadi tare. Pulap Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibadu di oithokle. Ngasigi motion asida palliba Sarkar Khaktana haiba wafam asina maram oiraga aina ngasigi motion asibu akanba mawngda oppose tawjari. Motion asi lali haibagi argument point khara tang thamjage Mr. Speaker, sir. Mr. Speaker, sir. Singapore harm prevention strategy gi thorang amoina chatriba preventive drug education PDE. Through PDE, CNB educates the community on the harm of drug and strengthen the resilience to youth stay drug free. PDE mateng dagi Singapore da youth singbu drug tagi lapna lehenbadi yamna chawna mai pakna changsilli. Mr. Speaker, sir, Manipur ki education system maruina mark phangna certificate paina ba hotna ba asigum ba education makhalasina value education di tambira banina nisha ga mari lena ba syllabus tamarang kaina happy da bana mara boy youth sing asi nisha gi impact ta tawagi changa su wang khalakli asigum leba sarkar gi asoi mayam asida matau karamna sarkar job uthatpa ngamgadori bura habasi opposition bench akhoi gi achabu hangamani Mr. Speaker, sir. After education system sembiraga nishaga mari lena ba syllabus tamara kaina hapiraga nisha asibu thengna ba hotna bada CSO kayana hotna bina bagi damakta suggestion asi thambag lena Mr. Speaker, sir, na ngasigi motion asibu house tagi withdraw tawna ba puknai jingsinjari. Nisha laibu yon bagi thabak asi lambi sorokta openly oina tawbodi nattabinina police department singna kanana drug sari kanana yoli habasi hektama khangba oide. Police department agi yamna thapna village ki manu hanjima mafam single drug sabu laibu yon bagi thabak tawribasi police ta hektamak changlaga phabasu ngamde lairiba laikai gi miyoi singa duna police ta report piraba matungda police na phagat pelakpani masina sahini limadudi Sarkar Khaktana drug muthatpa ngamloi nisha muthatpa iram damdagi nisha muthatpa da preza khoi gi achauba mateng lei preza khoi na achauba daita lawga da basda Sarkar Khaktana haibasi Mr. Speaker, sir ya fam thokte maram asna ngasi gi motion asibu Mr. Speaker, sir na house tagi pass ta bigano hojikti preza khoi na isa gi oizaba thadok laga icha isu kandaba yade haba wafam asna wakhal pareng oibiraga nisha muthatna ba hotna ba changsin binasi preza haibadi Sarkar Khaktana inthokna lerebadi irandam prithvi si nisana maram oraga malemasdagi mutkhibasu yai maram asina preza mayamna amata oiba haibadi amakhak oiba organization amakhak linkhatminaga akan organization amakhak tang linkhatminaga nisha muthatna ba hotna ba changsin binasi Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasi gi motion asta asoiba kya leiribasi irandam asi democracy chatpa irandam ni phajana ingna chikna asoiba du khanthaminaga sendok pra chungani khalli Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasi gi motion asida preza amadi sarkar anina amata oiraga nisha irandam dagi maru phangna muthatpa ngamgani haba motion asi oina thorak lamnabadi ngasi gi motion asi house tagi yetna ba yawdana pass taw halambasi yai adubu Sarkar Khaktana haba maram asina ngasi gi motion asi Mr. Speaker, sir, na pass taw pham thokte lesilakpada motion asina asoiba yam lai maram asina Mr. Speaker, sir, na motion asibu ngasi gi house tagi pass taw widina ba pukni jingsinjari. Thank you, everyone.
Hojik si lotion lamdai si da kaino da treasury bench nami ani fakta aduga opposition nami taruk lairi aduna koi saya amaga ani ga treasury bench amaga opposition nami ga toramatu sab sana lotion mina ba yana na ba opposition bench ke mi ahum lokal kanda treasury bench ke mi lokal binarasi aduna mathangi opposition bench tagi Halima Makak Mayum Mahmud English School Halima Makak Mayum.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ahani magtabatin biliba mayam pong manag amade ngasi debate competition asibu yawbalak biliba competitor singbo amade judges ki fanfan lang de lensing biliba amade Mr. Speaker Sharp ahani magtabat nolok po ochare ngasi house na thambiriba topic Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba topic asibu ai samak thawai hakchang yani yazaningo Mr. Speaker Sir, ngasigi topic asi mapandari yang na chumma malaga. Manung dana yang na tayo na buhay na tayo. Wafan nasi maung kaya maundakan na gayay. Wafan nasi na karigin maachung buhay batay gari nasi mag. Nisani yan din lay diba? Nisasa bagan. Nisagi ipag din tayo din lay diba? Nisi bukarigin ang mata. So ipag din lay diba no? Natraga sarkar na miyam da nisagi problem na helaga miyam da nisagi problem na helibra hai bu yugang amma lakan hai no khanjai Mr. Speaker Sir sarkar na lo kaya sin na miyam bo achum malam bi phang na buhang ra beso sarkar na machinery ki asisin na miyam bo achum malam bi da pusilag na buhang ra beso nasi fal 100% achun malambi phang na ba sufang phang da hai da so ayam ba phang da hai zani maram nasi any problem na niyam ra ta thok pa matam da sarkar khaktana solve to ba hai ba se aru wa pham amma organize hai na khanje Prazaniyam da sarkar ga khusam marga amma to ana thabak pakhan min na ta ga di aru ba problem ka si solve to matam da idai lai na thokan ha na khanje nasi na misagi mo talo ko na CSO kaya thogo CSO kaya gi ozawo ni basing amadi mama pa o basing gi thadang yam na chawi hai zani government na sima ko gi tafan to patha basing do mari chum na chum mo ngo pagthok bi bata ro gi nasi ma misagi pa ko pa do le basi tawam thi ga do ne Mr. Speaker Sir nasi mapalang bagi pusat ini badrak singbo sahaja kara pada bakal tahu ga makoi nasin bising naga business partnership naga central mandiri sekhan naga na basi naga nisagi park ta tauri bana asin nasi bukaran matai karan na nisagi park te gelo thok mangam ga tauri bana Mr. Speaker Sir kan dhara dina amuteng yang ngasi Manipur nisagi problem ngasi ngarang do way panatre masibu thingba masibu maru phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani batai gadi kari gi damang te CS organization kaya thogi bano kari manan dina haiza hangjani natraga pali ba sarkar asibu sarkar oi uda bagira natraga sarkar no problem singa sibu solve pa bangam lo haina khan bagira masida ai ni haiza badi sarkar no logi matunina sarkar no logi matunina drug saba drug ki karba to singa sibu thingla ba adiga mama mapa oi singa so masabu kari jari kari thai kari lamcha chali hai basi yen sini batawa gadi ngasi mo nisagi pa ga paw ga ban paw din ga ban ha singa nisagi iwak bi khara khasik to su singa pe ya ga hai ba khanjai Mr. Speaker Sir Manipur amadi ani mafang amada nisagi karba jaki karba to bisi nisin muthak hai batawa gadi agon nasin amana amada influencing pa na bagi mahota agon nasin ato oi na pension nalaga problem sing sibo solve to badi idai lai na thokan hai na khanjai Mr. Speaker Sir nasi nisagi problem nasi Manipur da adu kimati aruba thakni lai jinghe masin maram oi dina was of drug hai bu khonjang phawa sanction na dina Bobby Pambi Thabas Yari Banyan Sing Amadi Sarkar Sing Marata Unkana Padagi Lan Kaya Thopuna Kamala Sing Marata Iran Kaya Thopuna Yumman Sawa Thana Dana Hada Suna Bagi Adikina Pitam Tinga Iran Amathok Lebasini Masini Matang Sing Yagarabi Sarkar Khaktana problem sing nisagi problem sing asi solve to bangamno pazai khai dise dakar le re HAIBASI ki khudang chandang bi CS organization mara paibi amade ayam bai bengal chingana tawri bathabal singa sina sakhine sarkar na batau ge hairabadi Nisagi problem kaya thong ba asi nahano problem singa si solve tong zindai abu bo tawi de makhuno ge halu boisa saba amadi case drug bhai pai case kaya sing makhuno matam de na thoi ba case singa si bandam sin tham hi na to ni asal asam ni masa maso matharo ne madu police singa kapta thambi adu do mina mari manga fa ne lokapta leidre makhoi gi asal asam na mama pa sing na lo thabu khim na hale Hazin hekin mangu thambiramda lekai da Nisha Saba jagi yanda kongru singa si ufang maya pai bina pisadak pi biare police report to godam ne hedam bado police report to na tanda kari kana bu phang bage report ai badu khuda to namjing hi bang hatani matam khara wai serang na basu adu maning bakari tarum habisi makhoi masin tala khangbe Mr. Speaker, sir, Madam Masina, I have a masigi topic asibo, House asidagi. House masigi motion asi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani HAIBASI, Hairam Gabal, Abisung, Praza Anima, Praza Amabi Sarkar Anima Napisin Naga, Muthatpa Ngamgani Hairam Nababi. Muthatpa Ngamgani Hayan in the House, Mr. Speaker, sir. Mama mapa oidba kaya na so masa singbo achumba lambi fangana buhone abu masi 170% andabi machana haiba singa bu tawbung hatani machana karigum he amata bala yu hadu atan pi hai matam da madu bu pi bana hale masa singa bu karai bu kari so hege kari chai kari thai haiba yin singa gi mohota mahoi gi nuai bu kunsi narela na bulan thuk bung hatani Madam Masina, Sarkar Amadi Praza Ani Mapunlaga, Sarkar Amadi Praza Ani Napinsilla Matunga, Sarkar Namang Haraga Mountain Senaraga, Senaga Matambaka, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Sarkar Amadi Praza Ani Napinsilla Matambaka, Orakani Haibo Pharmacy, Hamzabagalan and I Matang as Pensin Zage. Once again, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Jazakallah khair.
Mathangisi, Treasury Penstagi, Habiba Sheikh, Manipur Creative School. Habiba Sheikh.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And very good afternoon to my respected judge, audience, and Mr. Speaker, sir. I'm Habiba Sheikh hereby to express my thanks for this debate on the interest for the subject only. The government alone can eradicate drugs from Manipur completely. With the permission of Mr. Speaker, sir, firstly, let's know the meaning of government. Government is an institution or a system that is made up of group, and that take care and manage the society. The government are responsible for the social welfare, law, orders, defense, and financial affairs of the country. A government must form and manage an efficient police force and a fair court justice system. Mr. Speaker, sir, as we already know that government responsibility toward its people is endless. According to the above statement, government has taken many crucial powers for the society. Without the power of government, public can never eradicate drugs from Manipur. So I strongly support today's motion. Many thousands bees will prove to support today's motion. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, sir, why we make a government? Why we make a government by conducting election in a democracy country? Why? If the opposition bench knows this answer, today's motion will pass without any agreement from the House. If the government is not doing any activities for the welfare of society, we citizens, what we will do against the government? We should eliminate the government by using the right of citizen. Why people are sleeping till now? Why people cannot utilize the citizens' right against the government? What you have done during the election time? If you share your right, the buyer will try to get his benefit from you. He will use you in any form of ways. drugs because our government gets different budgets from the central government for the welfare of society. And thirdly, when government take active part in something, all those things become successful. Every civil service officers come under the order of government. And there are many countries which have strict rules. Countries like Turkey, Iran, China, Malaysia. At Malaysia, the drug seller can be punished to death. Singapore has also strict rules. And also Manipur made up only 0.91% of the population. From here also we can identify that Manipur is a small state, so our government can eradicate drugs easily. And there are many countries which have been successful and changed their drug laws. And they got a positive result. Countries like Portugal, Argentina, Mexico, Jamaica, Germany, Australia, etc. And fourthly, about drug. Drug is a medicine. We call it medicine when it is healing us. All those healing medicines are abused by the people. At that point of time, drugs become a major issue. Our government has a constituted a fund called National Fund to Control Drug Abuse. It is because to meet the expenditures and incur with connection and social justice and empowerment. And NADPDR is an umbrella to screen on social justice and empowerment. Under financials and assistance through the state government. Today's motion is correct scrupulously. And fifthly, Mr. Speaker, sir, when a government take active part in something, all those things become successful. And our government is trying in their best level to eradicate drugs completely. But 80% of the people are not supporting to the government. Why? We should eliminate the government. We must support the government. Today's motion must be passed from the House, Mr. Speaker, sir. Thank you so much.
Mathuri Speaker today, Hizam Pritam Maite, DM College of Arts, Opoja. Hizam Pritam Maite.
With the permission of the Honorable Speaker, I stand here today to speak against the motion that the government alone could eradicate drugs from Manipur completely. The situation in Manipur demands a comprehensive approach that goes beyond just relying on the government. Mr. Speaker, the issue of drug trade in Manipur has been exacerbated by a multitude of factors, including the sifting drug trade and the dirty nexus between the state and the corporate houses. As the renowned author and activist Arundhati Roy once aptly remarks that the interest of the corporate world and the interest of the people of the world can never be reconciled. The presence of the golden triangle of the illegal drug trade near the borders of Myanmar, India, and Bangladesh has led to the governor of Manipur commencing a war on drugs, which has been again criticized for being only on paper. Mr. Speaker, let us not turn a blind eye towards the stark reality of failed attempts in addressing the drug issues. Despite various initiatives, the drug trade thrives to continue, mocking the feeble attempts of the authorities. For instance, the implementation of the war on drugs by the governor of Manipur is nothing more than just a mere facade, lacking the teeth to bite into the heart of the issue. While policies are drafted and rhetoric is spun, the drug lords continue to operate with impunity, mocking the very system that claims to combat them.
Mr. Speaker, the drug trade issue has led to immense profits, estimated to be around rupees 50,000 crores annually, which is nearly double the state's annual budget. This rampant drug trade has its deep-rooted connections with political support and is a significant impediment to its eradication. In the words of the renowned philosopher and political theorist Noam Chomsky, I quote, "The principle of the private property has never yet worked out to the advantage of the masses." I unquote. In Manipur, it is very evident that the profits from the drug trade has never benefited the masses. Instead, they perpetuate the cycle of corruption and inequality. Mr. Speaker, the belief that the government alone can eradicate drugs from Manipur is flawed. The government's efforts have been marred by allegations of involvement in the drug trade. As highlighted by the former Assistant Superintendent of Police, Ms. Taunajum Brinda, who bravely stated that the Chief Minister of Manipur is allegedly part of the drug mafia, serving as its patron and the protector. Mr. Speaker, the Constitution of India provides safeguard for the rights of the indigenous people, particularly in areas defined under the 5th Schedule. This mandates the state governments must frame laws that prohibits or restricts the transfer of land from the tribal people to non-tribals, ensuring the protection of their livelihoods and habitats. However, Mr. Speaker, the exploitation of resource-rich land by the corporate houses, often with the state's support, poses a significant threat to these provisions and to the overall well-being of the indigenous communities. Mr. Speaker, it is very evident that a comprehensive approach is necessary to tackle with the complex issue of drug trade in Manipur. Relying solely on the government is insufficient. We should know that. The involvement of the corporate houses, the historical context of the exploitation, and the alleged political support has necessitated a multifaceted strategy. As Mahatma Gandhi once said, the true measure of a society can be found in how it treats the most vulnerable members of its society. Thus, Mr. Speaker, participation of the community, protection of the indigenous rights, and economic development is critical to combat the drug trade effectively. Mr. Speaker, the belief that the government alone can eradicate drugs from Manipur is a narrow perspective which overlooks the intricate dynamics at play. The pervasive drug trade in Manipur underscores the urgent requirement for a holistic approach that transcends mere governmental intervention. Mr. Speaker, addressing the issue of drug trade in Manipur demands a concerted effort, including the participation of the community, safeguarding the indigenous rights, and also fostering a sustainable economic development. By tackling the underlying socio-economic factors fueling the drug trades and maintaining accountability at all levels, Manipur can pave a way towards a future that is free from the cycles of the drug trafficking and also its detrimental effects on the society. It is only through collective action, it is only through a commitment to justice and equity that we can achieve a lasting solution, securing a brighter future for the generations to come. With all this, Mr. Speaker, I request you to kindly withdraw the motion from the House. Thank you all.
Next speaker will be Myron Ravis Khan, Indian College of Arts. Myron Ravis Khan.
With the kind permission of Honorable Speaker, according to House of Collective Motion, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani HAIBASI motion is Yam Chama Land Banama Moibana Isam HASSAN as an Honorable Speaker. Kayamang Hayamatanda, according to Manipur Dagi Badrakines and the complex or Badun Natural Kagni, Hayaba and the complex or Assume no necessary Yamatai, Ira Low Badun motion of Honorable Speaker. Anisho with the labor and state actors, ma'am, have the civil society organization, NGO, labor communities, ma'am, soon as in a lower Tabak Polam, Muthatnaba, Hotnaba, the lower step ma'am, Asibo, underestimate the river, Adum Lava, Mosanam Kaknoe. The Sinoki, the high room was in the talked of another speaker. I couldn't manipulate and see balance of Hisha, what of the two was a high motion as in a Sigi, notion as a factor among the Liban have said, come to put on the speaker. I don't like Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna to have already labor and instead actors, ma'am, sing a Sigi, I see a Kusana, that's a lovely, Mapung Fana, I'm going to have the speaker. I was calling young bells in Manipur Matoka, the Kay, the Mokta Sinabola, how Kibono Hybrid single man, because the Kamata, I call Manipur labor social economic difference. I was calling Manipur is a factor, labor hybrid economic manipulation in Myanmar, also Southeast Asian countries, Singapore, hybrid countries, Singapore City. I call it drug season of also drug alone, but they are among labor, Lamoy, Manipur drug supply to from what the machine or Kanda, I call Manipur Laiki, Manal from the Badum now Satakam, amongst lay Amazon, Sufum later, Tabok later, Badun, Havan Kayam, and a time from Kanda and director Lesuki Kayam on the speaker. On the speaker, I do I could even be how's it Manipur Hinsaya water doctor, even high Hinsaya water doctor, Lingai Marks, the high Siki Kudonsa, lower Kanda. Manipur that Pusilapulitri, high with that Pusilak Eva Second Mogi backing the Adun of Senzal Payaba, Sel Payaba, and support our Kanda, HAIBASI Humbani. Akoina Yamna Paludras, I call Mamam the reality to take. Tenakiba, the airport to the Kudimak, Akoina Kanawantani, Haiba, Cinema Tokam, the government, the Kanama Tokam, Nishatin Bangam, when I have say, when I have say, Labor Preservanski, reversing the Hanzage. I call Manipur Sarkar Khaktana Nisha Ngambo to all Haibasi Kagan Harakanda. I call Manipur High William Domasi, I call corruption Harba, Adum the Mamako. Almost I call labor, government give branch, legislature, executive, judiciary, high question as I could legislation, I could give Pashin the Boyam Kanaf, Hotney, Aduna Haiba, the government of Muthatpahaibasi, Sinamaki, and Nawagani, Aduna, I call Manipur is Muthatki Haibati, labor and actors, ma'am, sing a Sigi, Kutsan and have a single time they speaker. Also, Haibasi motion as a Kayumba, Manipur Nisha Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani Haibaki Muthatpahaibasi, labor, civil society organization, NGO, Amadin labor communities, ma'am, sing a Sigi Kusanaga, Hatnabadi, I could Manipur Nisha Maru Phangna Ngamgani Haibata Magadi, I shall support those again. Haibu. Honorable Speaker, the government gets so by government government in a government insular museum Aramba Organi Hanakanzi. Amazon High motion as labor, NGO labor, and then civil society organization, then the actors, ma'am, communities, ma'am, HASSAN, young Hotlands, ma'am, sing a dubo, Kaiso Lake in a Kanbiba, Adun motion, Honorable Speaker, High. Then instead actors ma'am sing as Lam Chatuna, awareness campaign through the Draki Mangzava, Tongzava, sorry, Mangzava ma'am as a high when Kangan Baman, Kangali when Amazon, McCoy no but dancing some underestimate to be very considered with the Gagadi, Hosik Aquina, Manipur, the Draki Matan, the Gitokan has a quick Hangabani, Hosik Yang as a woman labor, high Yang as a good Draka and the Marine about Young Uncle government, Nangani had in a war on drug, go to hill, go to village. हाइबा मैम से फेल होरपदे थोरकपा अदुगुमनवा अखोइगी इरान हाइबदे हाइजगे अदुना हाइबसे अखोइगी सरकार खतना कदोंगदे नमोय अमसुन अखोइगी मणिपुर को ताइनागा लेइबा लेबाकसिंग हाइबदि म्यांमार गुम्बा अखोइगी ड्रग lalon ba sung dak sina badu mamin le bale bak sing asiga phamina dun negotiation taw kan da dak asi matau karam taw kan de kul manipur le how de amasung koi malian prithvi de gi uthasi ge habu khana ba sung sangi habu de koi manipur se golden triangle region da leibana ma wa kan dak supply to from what de amasung hai boy koi negotiation taw kan roi sana ba matam de koi manipur da amasung india ge lengak na koi dak thingna bani hai din na puthok liba lo mayam sing asi bu soi koi na effective way na sina bangam gani amasung international community ki support lawo na su akoi manipur da thing bangam gani habu khanjeng kai gina hawo kanda akoi atop leibo nan se akoi gi leiba international partners mayam sing asi ga wai utai sanaba ta gadi akoi akoi leiba international borders sing asi da yam secure ba ma khoi gani hojik leiba international borders si yam hang ba du ba ma khoi aduna akoi gi drug puthok pusin taw ma tam da yamna laiba adugum laba ओइबना मरम वरकन अखोई मणिपुर द ड्रग वातबने हाय साइजगे अदुना अखोई मणिपुर द ड्रग उथतनबगी स्टेट लोकल को मतम द ड्रग असे कनाना पुसलपुन हाय खंगतबो ड्रग असे कनाना करी मरम दुगी मतौ काय मसिजना पुनो कई गिदम सिजना पुनो हाय चिंगो मयाम असे अखोई कुटम थिदो कम खचंगी हाय बसिंग असे अखोई थिदो पता आगदी मखोई अखोई सॉल्यूशन पुपरा अदुगुम न याम अलाइबो पांबय मको फंगदरा हाय से कंजर नो स्पीकर अदुग इरोद पदे को ngasi gi motion manipur dagi nisha maru phangna muthatpa haibasi sarkar khaktana ngamgani haiba ngasi gi motion asi nisha gi ipa pu yamna khangdaba adugum lo motion am khoi haibadi aikoi gi manipur dagi nisha muthatki haiba ta agadi leiba civil society organization ngo makoina ahing thul khaidina akoi gi drug muthatna ba na hotna ri ba mayam sing asi bo makogi leiba makogi effort mayam sing asi bo ko reconsider ta bi mathau tai amasung leiba socio economic difference leiba amasung political difference leiba mayam sing ase akoi mayam punna sangna khangdo aba matung da akoi na solution puthok pata agadi akoi gi manipur hai bole ha hosi yamna ma chetwa tangdu leita bol yamna ing chikpulai oiba amasung hakchang phaba amasung अखोगी अफबा माहियो पुथोप ngam हाइबदो हाइजगे अदुना ngasi मोशन asi याम लानबो मरम ओइबना ऑनरेबल स्पीकर पुटिंग सिंग सिंजरे ngasi मोशन से हाउस तगी विड्रॉ तो बिउ हाइबदो थैंक यू सो मच
मथुंगी डिबेटर स्पीकर से विल्सन पांगबम डीएम कॉलेज ऑफ आर्ट्स अपोजर Wilson Pangambam. Wilson.
With the permission of the Honorable Speaker, sir, ngashigi motion Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haibasi aduki matik lalaba aranba motion ama oibana aihak na masi strongly oppose tawjari. Oppose bagi maram sing adu aihak na masa khaina izarake ahamada Mr. Speaker sir akoina khanggadabadi laibak amagi lusingba singna natraga laibak amagi sarkar na paikhalakpa thabak amada praja miyam gi mateng yautagadi ngasagi paikhalakni ba thabak adu arimral tagadoribani prithibida laibak laibak khudingmakta miyam gi praja miyam gi mateng yaudana sarkar khaktana tawkhiba thabak amata mapung phaba mai pa hai badu oikhide masi itihas ta sakini. Mr. Speaker sir, aikoi gi manipur asida hojik fawa 1980s tagi hauna hojik fawa drug ki crisis asi lairi aina treasury member sing da haning badi 1980s tagi na hojik fawa si kari to biraga lairi bano kari gumba government na sarkar na ngamgani drug muthap sing ngamgani haya gadi nahana muthalam yari adu hojik fawa ngamji se kari marangino sangna ba se hi asi aduga akoina khangada badi akoigi leibak asi golden triangle gi manung de liba Myanmar hai leibak asi ga yimthang na ba oibana maram oiga ngasai gi nisha gi seithing asi akoigi leibak tu aduki madik chauna peri naha kayama akoigi leibak asi da leibana ha kayama drug na maram oiga punsi mangkhre adudagi imung manung kayama awaba takre masida sunatna thoning da thodo kayama su thokre aduna dak drug na aikoigi samasi je pi be seithing asi mayek aduki matik mayek seng le masi aduki matik चाउना मांगहल्ले हाइबसे अखोइना खंगले हौजिक मणिपुर असिदा ड्रग एडिक्ट होइबसी मियोय लाख अमे हेन लैरी हाइबसी हाइरी अदुना मसी तराइबा अमदि नत्ते इराइला खंदोकपा याबा पोट अमदि नत्ते अदुगा अखोइना खंगदबदि ड्रग की विक्टिम असी सरकार ना ओइगदबा नत्ते ड्रग की विक्टिम से कनानो ड्रग की विक्टिम सी प्रजा मियामनि समाजसिनी अदुना अखोइना लेबाक असिदगी ड्रग मरु फंगना मुथतनाबो होनाबसिदा प्रजा मियाम खुदिमकना दायित्व लौबोन मरमदी सोगलीबसे लेबाक असि लैबा मिपुम खुदिमकनेबा डायरेक्टली ओइगेरा इनडायरेक्टली ओइगेरा अदुगा मिस्टर स्पीकर सर निशा असिना ड्रग असिना अखोइगी इंखलगलिबा नहारोसिंगदसु अदुकी मतिक मांगहल्ली अदुगा अइना खुदम अमा ओइना हाइबा मतम खुदम अमा पिजगे मिस्टर स्पीकर सर सरकार खक्तना तौबा ngमोय हाइबगी खुदम अमा पिजगे सरकार खक्तना तौरगदी मखोइना पावर सी लाना सिजनरप याय हाइबगी खुदम अमा पिजगे फिलिपिन्स हाइबा लेबाक असिदा 2016 दैना 2022 फावो पारंबा प्रेसिडेंट रोड्रिगो डुटर्टी हाइबा प्रेसिडेंट असिना वार ऑन ड्रग्स कैंपेन से इंट्रोड्यूस तौकी महाकी पांडम सी फिलिपिन्स हाइबा लेबाक सिदगी निशा सी मरु फंगना मुथतपसिनी अदुबु मसिगी मरुमदा इसम चमजाबा सिविलियंस 7742 सिविलियंस सिंग मरा कैसु लेतबा मकोइ सिंग असि हापीखी मसिदगिदी नसाइगी अखोइगी वर्ल्ड की ह्यूमन राइट्स की दमकता लेबिबा बॉडी मयामना कंडेम तौकी मसिनी करिगुम बाइखोइना पावर सी गवर्नमेंट खक्तदा दोइनो पीरगदी गवर्नमेंट लो तो खसनी हाइबगी वखल दो लेरगदी मखोइना ऑथोरिटेटिव ओरप याय हाइबसी जुनी अदुना अखोइना खंगदबदी समासमा सखत न बखना मतमदा समासमा सि ममांग म चंगसिन द बखना मतमदा गवर्नमेंट खक्तना ngमोय प्रजा गा कोऑपरेशन तो कांद ngमगदबनी हाइबसी इना हाइजनिंगी अदुना थाइनगी इपाइपु सिंगना हाइबिरंबा पावरो कईगी थाइनगी इपाइपु सिंगना हाइबिरंबा पावरो नापीगी मपा कईना तांगी कईगी मपा नापीना तांगी हाइबदो कोइ निंगसम फंथुई मतंग असिदा अदुगा अनिसुबदा मिस्टर स्पीकर सर इन हाइजनिंगबदी पंजाब हाइबा स्टेट इंडिया की स्टेट असी पाकिस्तान गा इंडिया की बॉर्डर दे लेबा स्टेट अमनी अदुगा पंजाब ता ड्रग की क्राइसिस असी अदुकी मतिक चावा थोइबनी अदुगा पंजाब नगरीबा पाकिस्तान हाइबा लेबाक असी गोल्डन क्रेशन हाइबा ड्रग यमना पुथोकपा जगह असीगा असी मनोंग चलीबनी अदुना पाकिस्तान दगी ड्रग सी स्मगल तौरगा अदुम पंजाब सिदा पुसलपनी पाकिस्तान दगी स्मगल तौरगा पंजाब सिदा पुसलइबनी ड्रग सी अदुदगी पंजाब की गवर्नमेंट सिना वार ऑन ड्रग लाथोखिबनी पंजाब सिदा अदुबु वार ऑन ड्रग लाथोबो मतुंग दसु पंजाब सिदा निशागी क्राइसिस असी फगलप लेखिदे अदुदगी मी म्याम सिंगना भावे अदुबु अरोबे थिसलुबो मतुंग कई ओरमे है मतमदा वार ऑन ड्रग तौइबा वार ऑन ड्रग मी प्रजा की ममांगदी वार ऑन ड्रग तौइने है अदुगा अरोबेददी वार ऑन ड्रग तौबगी मुता वार ऑन ड्रग तौबा सागा सरकार पाइबा मरक्तगी मिनिस्टर एमएलए मयामना ओइना नसगी ड्रग स्मगलिंग तौबो मतमदुदा ओइना मोय मतेंग पांगबो यामे अदुना मसी मणिपुर से थोइबनी अदुना आइना ट्रेजरी मेंबर सिंग हंगिंगबदी अखोइगी सरकार सेमदा याविबा मंत्री मंडल अदगी एमएलए अदगी पुलिस ऑफिसर सिंगना निशागा मई लेनबा केस सेनरी से सिसिना कई ओइबगिनो अखोइना थाजबन थोकपा अखोइना मखोइना लोइनमक ड्रग असि मुथलनि हाबसी सिसिदगी अखोइना थाजबन थोइब्रा मरमदी एमएलए मिनिस्टर म्यानु सेनबा यावरमनि ड्रग की केसता अदुना कमदौना अखोइना मखोइदा डायरेक्ट थाजब थौनदोइबनो मसिननि आइना हाइजनिंगिबसी गवर्नमेंटना करोंदा मरु फंगना मुथतपा ngमोय हाइना आइना हाइजनिंगिबसी मसिननि अदुगा अहम सुबदा आइना हाइजनिंगबसी ड्रग हाइबसी ड्रग मुथतपा हाइबसी खुदक्ता tawba yaba thabak amdi natabanina masi se muthna bu kana bada akoina supply reduction adagi demand reduction aduga rehabilitation center mayam ma hando pasi adoki matik tangai fade adubu masi handokna ba masi je akoina supply reduction tawba demand reduction tawba si ji Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haidi masi aran boy gani maramdi hujik phawba sarkar na masak nai ba thabak amata tawakri hujik phawba dum drug ki crisis asi lairi aduna sarkar Khaktana tawba Ngamgani khaladi masi utong aho bada ising hisilaga thalakani haina dum khala leibado aduga pakhak aduga chapmana ni haijaningi aina haijaning ba matamda aduna Mahatma Gandhi na hayamba we must become the change we want to become haibado adugi quote ningsanga koina daita si Sarkar Khaktana inthokpagi mutta parcha amoina akoisu yaushin pam thoi akoisu mateng pam thoi haibasi aina haijaningi aduga parchana tawbaga mamagadi na hana drug crisis si doyam bayai parchana penda badagi NGO civil society me amat thuaga mateng pangi bani haibasi haijaga ai lotion jage motion asibu withdraw to bina bhaijai do thank you
Matang is a Treasury Bench ki agoi by speaker hai tare Sinan Rafi VN Model English School supporter Sinan Rafi
Respected Speaker, jury members, friends from both the Treasury and opposition benches, I am here to speak confidently in favor of the motion of the House. But let me make this clear at the very beginning that I won't be able to speak in favor if the motion is something like the government can alone eradicate drugs from other states like Kerala completely. But the case of Manipur is classic and different. Mr. Speaker, let us remember and all say that we can change history but not geography. Fortunately or unfortunately, Manipur is at the gateway of the Golden Triangle countries of Cambodia, Myanmar and Thailand. We have become the transit route of international drug trafficking. Manipur shares an international boundaries of 398 kilometers with Myanmar. Unless the borders are filled with the state-of-the-art technologies, the menace of drug trafficking is here to stay. Why I say the government can alone eradicate drugs is because the external affairs and the border management is the competent subjects of the government, not the individuals or civil society organizations. Mr. Speaker, let us come to the point. Manipur is fighting the menace of drugs since 2018 with a battle cry war against drugs. However, what we see on the ground is increasing, not decreasing trend of drug-related incidents. One may ask, what could be the reason for this failure? Simple. The government has been penetrated by the drug lords. Drug lords have won the election and become ministers. Now you may say that the electors are responsible for electing them to power. My answer to this question is chicken and egg situation. Who comes first? We do not find candidates with clean records nowadays. Candidates with criminal background have become the sole win ability in election. It is impossible for a poor and honest person to win the election. More criminal you are, more chances for you to become an MLA or minister. Election has become an open auction to elect the worst criminals nowadays. Mr. Speaker, people are fed up with power politics as politics is the last refuge of the criminals and drug lords in Manipur. Politics is no longer a noble profession. As Plato once said, one of the penalties for refusing to participate in politics is that you end up being governed by your inferiors. We have lost trust in the government. No poor and honest person can win the election. Election has become a profession of the filthy rich people. Therefore, a clean and upright government can do something honestly for a drug-free Manipur. The need of the hour is to break the cycle of the government of the drug lords, for the drug lords and by the drug lords. Mr. Speaker, let us remember how a person like Muthatpahaibasi got away without conviction after his arrest in the multi-crore drug case in 2018 as war against drug went on. People in power can do anything they can to save a drug lord as they are of their own. Therefore, nothing can stop unless the people who are in power are committed to drug-free Manipur. Mr. Speaker, my colleagues who sit in the opposition bench said that we have to start at the level of general public for a drug-free Manipur. Fine, let me bring in an experience here. Khakta has done something commendable as a matter of public action to eradicate drugs. Here, drug addicts were sent to rehab centers while the drug pushers and runners, including the drug lords, were arrested and handed over to the police. These hardened criminals will get away without conviction just like that. In short, the government is in the grip of the drug lords who are connected at the top. Many noble public action to eradicate drugs have died many a times over. It will remain so unless the government seriously means war against drugs. Mr. Speaker, many honest police officers who pursued after drug lords are either transferred or disgraced many a times. We all know what happened with Brinda Thaunazam. That is a textbook case of dishonesty with war against drugs. She was mentally harassed so much that she had to take voluntary retirement from her distinguished career. No change will take place unless the government is committed to drug-free Manipur. Mr. Speaker, I have enough evidence to prove that not only politicians but army officers are so much into this dirty drug cartel. Let us remember how the Colonel of Indian Army, Ajay Chowdhury, was arrested with drugs worth 15 crores in 2013. Here is a joke doing rounds that the conflict that started on May 3rd, 2023 will only come to an end when poppy harvest is done. This joke went on to say that the proceeds from poppy goes to Assam Rifles and Home Ministry. Who knows? There must be some elements of truth in this joke. Mr. Speaker, not only politicians, police and army, but some of the judges in the judiciary are so much into this drug cartel, going to any extent to try and help the drug lords get away without conviction. Here is a gang of politicians, police, armies, physicians, and judges to run a morally corrupted government. Finding holes in the legal justice system, drug lords have made their invincible empires. Someone with good intention will always get defeated in this system of corrupt practices. Mr. Speaker, in a concluding note, a new beginning can be made only when the government is made accountable. Let us remember how shortage of artificial fertilizers happens every year in Manipur during monsoon season. This is because the fertilizers are diverted to poppy cultivation under the watch of agriculture ministers every year. In order to break through the cycle of drug-induced economy and polity, there has to be a revolution for a free and fair election to elect the honest and upright person for a responsible government. Only a responsible and strong government can only eradicate drugs from Manipur completely. Thank you.
Okay, hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯔꯤ ꯕꯦꯟꯆꯀꯤ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯦꯝꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯕꯦꯟꯆꯇꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯁꯅꯥꯇꯣꯝꯕꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯁ꯭ꯔꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯖꯔ ꯁꯅꯥꯇꯣꯝꯕꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯁ꯭ꯔꯝ
Honorable Speaker Sir ki ayaba lawjaraga ngasi gi house thambiyam liba motion Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba motion asida yawiba element component person di ahambada Manipur Dagi Nisha ani subada Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani ahum subada Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi ni sir ahamba element hairuga Manipur Dagi Nisha haibasa Manipur sa golden triangle gi manungda country singi manungda ama oriba Myanmar ga 398 km share border share tongna batana tana masigi 10% phawba yongna border fencing tawdabana illicit drug trafficking route ama oibana Manipur da Nisha sing marang kaini phangi aduga amo Sarkar Khaktana Muthatpa Ngamgani haibasida Manipur da ngasi phawbada ek policy kaya ama implement tawduna honorable su Manipur da Nisha se ngasi phawbada mangba ngamje masi gi mayek la khudam di Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment magnitude of the substance use in India 2019 report 10 to 75 years phawgi manungda laiba singda sathaba report opium sinabada Manipur na mga subarengda alcohol na nipan subarengda sedatives na 4 da cannabis na 11 da inhalants na 7 da amasung injecting drug users masing na 34,000 sana baki maraktale aduna ahum suriba element Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani maram oraga element ahum se amaga yamna contradictory oina bana maram oraga masigi motion asidi lausita khazna thiba phudi tamangjum chongbuga chap manaba motion ni maram aduna motion se ai thawai hatang yaw ya dinde motion se bai oppose tawje motion se lale unadam ta ai yoiba motion systematically analyze tawje ahambada national policy on the narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances 2012 ki makhada Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment 2019 to 2025 fawba chatkadaba national action plan on drug demand reduction ki makhada 2017 to 2022 fawbada Manipur dagi 34,867 beneficiaries like so Manipur state policy on the psychoactive substance 2019 like so amasung Nisha Mukta Bharat HAIBASI ki makhada Manipur dagi district mapal haibadi narcotics crime bureau na recognized over district mapan yauduna ngasi phawbada honaba so Manipur dagi Nisha se mahum bangamdana lei maraduna masi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haina matau kana taina gaduruna maraduna mosan se lalisa ani subada India ki law se yamna flexible oiba maran leiba miyoi ma se rak piba budi maran leiba miyoi tara se chera pi dana thadoki ya haiba law ni maram de maran leiba miyoi ma phaw matamda law sing gi provision ama na jaga ama dagi het Nakhokiba, Aduga Hogi drug matanga labor, the Narcotic Drugs and the Psychotropic Substances Act 1985 Magi conviction rate 77% or Jabataga, so Magi pendency rate IT person or Maramdi, ASC section number 36 key close A suppose for the minimum punishable Tomabamasi investigation to 1 IT days, Numid Matam Lawi, Aduga Masida Sutana Masisa here of Powers Handope, Masina Tare, Madu justice, delay justice, denied Habo, Aduga NDPS HAIBASI section number chapter number 14 section 15 to section 40 phawbada offense amasung penalties ki makhada commercial small quantity amasung drug kamari leba kaya ama se apina ba yaw so masida deterrence lagna ba horse the punishment weapon amara moita oiraga piba taraga sumisam dana hena victim moiba aduga drug lord kingpin gumbadana hena sera piba wala pana mara moiraga sarkar gi asigumba thawai thachin asonbo kaya se lebina Sarkar Khaktana Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna mahan bangam dana lage maraduna matoka ne Sarkar Khaktana mahan bangam gani haibano motion si lale sir ahum subada the prevention of illicit traffic and narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances 1980 laina the narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances regulations of the controlled substance order 2030 amendment 2020 masida sunatana Indian penal code item 60 marci ki September 14 the deals of penalties ki makhada law singi makhada sera pigina lage so masi drug kamari na ba section kala high with the section 272 274 270 high basi makhada sera pigina lage so masi hoji phawba Manipur dagi Nisha se manghan bangamde masi khudam de hoji hoji tuya Manipur state assembly ki manga suba session ki nini jamanu mita honorable CM masamana Manipur da 1.5 youth drug affected laire na hai ke masi na ta padi Sarkar Khaktana ngamde habaduni maramoduna motion si yamna lali sir Mari subada NGO samasing Sarkar animal honor phawbada Manipur dagi Nisha se man bangamde masi khudam de December 20 da Shanghai Express na phone ba e pa amada phangbagi matungina all Manipur Anti Drug Association amada haibe NGO sasin sahi amakhaki matumda 63 lakh word oiba intoxicating substance farki aduga 1635 million emana drug peddlers amasung abuse ki alcohol ki peddler dagi ton ki amasung 665 amna farki aduga Sarkar na lokapa thobak thogai matungina yeng matamda MPPS Act 1995 ki makhada Sarkar na kaino 2017 to 2023 phawbagi manungda 2518 new phagat ki aduga Manipur police ki source ki matungina 3824 man case register tawkhe hai basing ase laina Manipur da drug abuse tawbagi rate 4% oduna lei aduga whole jagi ona mahasubare ekta lei hai basing ase leiraga Manipur da पुलपना होनामिनरबस माबुद माइ बाबु नमदन लाइ अदुगा सरकार खक्तना नंगनी हाइन मतुसु मरु फंगना हाइ बुथो पिरक मनो मोसना से यामना लालिस अदुगा वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ना आइगि मंगासबा पॉइंट वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ना पीबा रिपोर्ट के मतोगिना मोर देन 200 डिजीज की कॉजल फैक्टर्स है अल्कोहल होय अमसु 5.3% of all deaths are alcohol number in high. Aduga Masidas not an Indian Constitution, Article 47, public health, nutrition, Amaso, a standard of the living stated diet of Masina. Adugo, Sarkar HAIBASI, Assembly, Masak, whimsical or power politics of Basina, Nasima Power, Dr. Marina, egg blow Kayata, Makwana Matamatu, Samuel Mons and Dotunala, Masi Kudante, 1991, Sarkar Matanda, Manipur Prohibition Act 1991 as a pass over Matu, 2002. Matanda masi amendment okay aduga mo 6 December 2022 da hauji sarkar asina masi terms and condition ki makha da masi legalize okay nisha ma legalize to ba haida se afatta bane hena lakani khangba mam da uba mam na kada dagi nupi samaj sama so NGOs ka yamna masi ma ta iho 600 crore revenue sa him da lakbagi maduda mi je hena thamduna aina se pass ki aina on thoke aduna asumna yamna Asing masamong laitaba sarkar mana kari maramidamata nisabu sarkar khaktana ngamgani haribano maramaduna motion se lalisa. Lastly, United Nations Commission on the Narcotic Drugs na pibagi matungina hauji phawda nisa se maru phangna muthatle haibaleba claim to laitri. Tawgena sangala padalai adu ngasi ngasi akoi Manipur sa masi tawsi hai taragadi aikoina kai kai tawada ge hai matam da rehabilitation amasung treatment gi khudong jabe hangar ba mathak tai social initiative amasung campaigning hangar ba mathak tai adagi international drug policy consortium gi policy guidelines sing madudagi yeng ba mathak tai maru oina family amasung parents na magi angang sing da imung manung sing da drug ki matang da aware hon ba mathak tai adu isa bu sijaba self love hai da sa ma khoi da tambi ga da bane aduga economic opportunities amasung alternative means of livelihood ma drug threat yaw da sing se pibi ga da one aduna hai da sing asim matam da Manipur Dagi Nisha sa mangan bangam Mr. Speaker sir madumna aina panjaki ba yumpham sing asida kana yumpham obiraga panjaki ba data sing dagi honorable speaker sa house agi ana ba mata yaw da na withdraw to bina ba ning sing jari thank you.
Nasigi akoigi debate sigi aroiba haibatai kori mayum aras opposition bench tagi opposer kori mayum aras
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very good afternoon while you're all present here. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, respected judges, respected Mr. Speaker, sir. It is great honor and privilege for me with you all today motion. Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani. And Mosigi motion na sila. Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani haba tagdi. Agi mati yala phazab haba do oigani. Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani Sarkar si pazagi babam oibna. Mosigi motion na sila. Mission pazagi wahi macam beom da bamusung mission pazagi labor number suksati habam da bamusung se. A story of course today motion. Because of political reason, I would like to highlight here. I'm highlighting some below point. The first one, Manipur Sarkar the okay the mukta ultimate state ka lakili. To present iniba at drug sing sa. Okay the mukta tingli. Amaso destruction of public cultivation in state. Was Manipur government na reconstitute the narcotic tax force yun na. Amaso nasa Manipur government na report PE. Narcotics amasung February NAB Department Rebate not a history that were trafficked arrested. Ano po, wakilay yung government steps yung sina receive handa Manipur Sarkar sentat kisuse Muthatpa ngamliba habisa ako nutigi uri bat ni amasung tayo duni kabarda dag business kabar to bi 5 6 karino masina kaya sibi Manipur ta kisuse Manipur government step ala amasung mangpun na Muthatpa ngamli habi kudam na masidi. Madam Masina, Mr. Speaker, sir, let's see how this emotion is. We don't have Mr. Speaker, sir. I can issue a point. अखोई गवर्नमेंट असिना स्टेप क्या लखलेबा अदु नसिगी मोशन असि या वहाई अदि एलोन अमदि कंप्लीट मतमदि not only responsible for Manipur, responsible for all of us in this issue. Mata asna khoi sing ri wonder pithibia sa akhoi na kaltun to ngam khoi ses to ngam ba isa na sum ri phodi asi se government khaki responsibility lain parameter singi lo responsibility ka tanem si if we come out this including you me I should take a step mata asna khoi ning sing ri mi manga asina leiriba mi sing sida awareness ka pi ba ma su se awareness pi ba ta gadi daki su se akhoi compile khoi thing ngane ba se awareness to ta gadi Speaker sir so masigi osun asibo akhoi na pass to begin masigi how just lagi kaino pass to ta gadi hobuli bi sing sing si government se mo khoi win to khone ba ma benefit weda Mr. Speaker sir agi point on so point di wasa agi ko yite jari best na ikre 1985 to kibo 1918 November pass of action se was implement of action se ngasi boda khona function to ngasi mami tare ba ni masi ha patani ngasi boda da kisusi mani asina leiriba Manipur context eng se ba mani geographic area da leiriba security asiga apui geographic area da leiriba da purbe to na thamni security ga yam contrast oeba hanani bodi let us say assembly mi da pubaneba no to pubunate ba assembly mi da security maram sa mai tabane mam oega sidi ka bato ka sing sa ki mat yam ngai ni hingu sidi ya sadi ga bi supporter singer habi kre nasi emotional si government khatana ngani habani speaker sir ngani habani si lapang sidi iyam da masi habu na kya sidi ni sa ki pa si idak nareba o da mapanda le house na mapanda pot thalabri mai lu me habani ba mana masina leiriba CSO amasu leiriba mayai pai singasia tha amakatan hor po sinibiu easily get drug from Manipur completely Mr. Speaker sir agi point mari sibari Manipur yam thang state masigi international borders oiba masigi borders kui namagani masigi borders ya pa photi oi haning libdi po production to wa phum se hasam lambi de pu amasu local transport area ba daksing se Kabato ina sina asi khana si phoda Manipur Sarkar is facing today wasa supporter basta ni kre BSF sing na habani BSF sing na matong kram na dak sing si lali bana Manipur da ko ko mas tang ibe haibase wa hang ka si hang li opposite best gi asina mam oga na si phoda government asina daki su sing thimang ngam lak leba Mr. Speaker sir agi mahaso point bi masi kam thing so khana ba pichibi sima thuya wangam laba tero sigi matam asira hogul samas amadi hogul liba na hawan kya sa thing piri ba daki su se thai da matam Manipur Sarkar na kam e baso be phulai kya be bi masi lai tano mangro sidi daki su se thimang ndon lak leba Mr. Speaker sir agi potok su dai ni bidi masi supporter best bi ke Leiriba menteri mandon karang si step kya la kholi habani step kya la kholi bobo na sina misa kya la kholi oda khoi nungti gi amasung pare beduni government impact kya ya ko thengri dat pha matamda khudam oina sachu bi kre lukosi zoi dat pha ki ba amasung impact ya project pha matamda akhoi gi leiriba phamai ba kya ya da Manipur gi asina maboga kayam yam khubak chawsang ga dring no dak thing matamda Manipur Sarkar asing ngam bobo sidi daki su se thing ngam badum na ba masai support be sai bi education maram sana phang da men education maram sana phang la ba government sina quality level education pi le ba masu masa na paw bi em sing se high sport ko mo ba any em da mo sa ma ta di easily eradicate drug from Manipur completely Sarkar sore Mr. Speaker sir akui asapu mo are matani manam masina isa misai wakan thaduk na seba akhoi amma to oiga masigi daki su se ko plug thingmina si amasu isa ithuda amma si daki su thingmina seba masagi akhoi leiba surrounding amasu leiba parents na isa responsibility amani halloba isa misai wakan thadoga nigi masana mangning mangjani da tang tawjan daki su se mani mangjani halo khay thadok se ko plug tuan thamse si daki su se aduga akhoi amma to oina pulaga laki me ko wa oina samina seba aina haning libidi leiriba akhoi gi
education minister obe anytime akhui supporter base habi kre education mata yam pami kre adubu education e quality ju se am phangdam ngasidi hogol even how da ngasidi yam saw se thing pi ba lo se pen hani budi let us say manipuri mau put ke have ta Mr. Speaker sir lazy ba sakagi sakti bu puduk la ba su lazy ba pazai sakti bu puduk ma ta tala sakti ne se pul ma ta tala let you se manipuri mau put ma la ha da sunjari thank you have a nice day once again assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh
yang nuai hojik se yang jana khoi treasury bench as well as opposition bench ani gi bai kai degi faza faza arguments tham khare do hojik se kenogi opposition gi leader hai ta hai hojik lakoi se kai no hara kanda aroi ba subsan ba keno lakoi ni maram di opposition gi bench ta phambi ri ba respected keno me am sina speakers me am sina treasury bench keno se pi ri ba arguments me am justification me am ji tare तारा मतुगा अखोनी यलमी सिबु अथोना चुमना अपोजिट ट्रेजरी बेंच ना एक्सप्लेन तो रखे दादुना पास तो हसनुदा हाइरसु नत्र सुया यारोय पास तो यारोय तो थोकदा रे लोयम नाली हाइरसु opposition पुलप रिप्रेजेंट तोरगा opposition बेंच की opposition लीडर MM सादिका माना लाकांदा मागी मिनट अनि की मतम मा पीए तौरी अदुगा अमुका सोमदगी अमुका ट्रेजरी बेंच तगी सोमुका opposition bench की मैम से ना किसी पी हिबा argument मैम से दा ऐसा ही कोई ये लोग इसी लाला माने कोई पुथोई बा तो पिछली लाला माने अब ना मशीन लोग थोड़ा दा हाई रसो हाई को रिपने करोगी opposition mover दो ना मैम से represent हो रहा अब ना मखो यानी की मतलब पी खिलोरी हाई को मिनट यानी सीधी मार्क पेंशन लरो सीधी मार्क भी दो बनते अब ना कोई opposition bench की opposition के साइड की leader होगी के बा MM सादिका ना पिरो अब ना ना की यारों बा लेटर बा साथी का चक्र बा सकरा लेटर ओके opposition leader से अदु रबी अब्दुल हमीद सो लेटर अदुना अमरजीत लापिता रे एम अमरजीत सिंहाना लापिरा कांदा ए पास तो बिरो नत्र सुग्या यारो हारसु उनके मिनट अनितल समाप्त हो गया लापिरो
Honorable Speaker Sabu Mukana Noluksani, Nasigi House the Pukati Mosan, Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpahaibasi, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani Haiba Mosalasi, Aing Asaisu Lali and Tamjadre, Makata concluding the Martina Tamjaning Basi, Saiki Aswaiba, Hayatare, Honorable member of the Haipiramba, Akoigi into a member Kai and Tragakogi. Drugs if have again to come responsibility to be a similar low we have to Matum Tangday and don't be one hijack, Madam the air into a memorandum craking up with Tongansi air and allow you to get responsibilities of Moquena Puya, which may come again. I don't know Makatana a coin more sensitive than I never have see Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa completely Haibasima completely similar as I Piriba. Concluding remark, Amadi Togan Ba, case study at Maliam given a Tuagiba, World Drug Report, a PW report, Kimatuna completely say, Mio Bukuna in a lady Kingam de Madua, Hunter Navagi, mechanism, Maduki Pambai, Mutanavagi, mechanism, when a question many apps in my Tamjaga. And only have options Simaga, only have a government, Khaktana Haibasima, Koi government, and they have a sequay, opposition, Bianski, Michael on every members in the Tamgibo, homes in Duakoi, Tabira Magadi and Kali, Maduda, Palibasi. Labor Malamdama Muthatki Haibatara, collaborative or way amada government ga Kusham Naraga Satlakanda, my Papangami, government Khaktana mechanism, judiciary, educative legislation, compete over bodies in the Satlakanda, Dingam, they have seen Makomek in a Takre. Other Makata Nine Road with Tamjani, Nasiki more sensitive, totally wrong word about Aduga opposition based on the Manipur President Miambo, Lana Lamting, Mosalamani, Maramadu House, they protege withdraw Rakanda, Akoi. Nahona, Anoba, Mosalamada, Kanava, Lova, Matang Bangjaga, see you in a day. I have a Mosal City completely. House the pro, the visa, we don't know you and I told thank you.
Yana, like the opposition leader, high house the gay, and also the Poco. We don't know how many. Can get treasury bench. ꯃꯨꯛꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯌꯨꯝꯅꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯒꯨꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯟꯀ꯭ꯂꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯔꯤꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, honorable members from the opposition benching sina ngasigi motion asibu lana lamjing biduna pobiri. Maram haibu ngasai pandikri ba sarkar haibdo honorable members opposition benching sina haibse pale ba sarkar haina halli. Adubu ngasigi motion asina piriba sarkar asidi afaba sarkar matik chaba sarkar justice tawba equally oini yengba yeng adumgi sarkar ne. Maram na Mr. Speaker adumba yengba sarkar aduna tawagadi mai pakani kaino amagi Nisha asi Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani habasi ngasai honorable member opposition bench tagi members singna pandiduna yabikri maram mokon hari hojiki sarkar asidi phatte aduga sarkar phabam ma laga makoina masagi mathau chumna tawrabadi soidamaki Muthatpa Ngamgani Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani hai. Other Mr. Speaker, honorable member from the opposition bench singna masamana admit tawjaduna motion asibu chumme hai na hari. Aduga ngasai maktada akoina panjakiba madudi supply reduction demand reduction amadi harm reduction singsira maduda kuman chosna sarkar asina tawbagi damakta motion asida Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani habasi adugi ashadu utuna motion asi chummi hadu soli aga aroba ina thamjani bidi motion asi thamlebasi Nisha asi Maru Phangna Muthatpa ngamle habadate ngamgani habani ngamgadoi do kandona ngamgadoi na hado makogi progress aduna khangdoni ado progress adidi aduki matik yamna phana positive oina samna hakanda 15,000 acres of land muthakiba amadi education system da the scores of HAIBASI chapter class 1 thamapa aduga atopa awareness program kya ama tobasina progress asi yam phana chathai habani marana motion asi da paliba sarkar na soyonki Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa Ngamgani habasi yamna chumo wafa oimna motion asi bo house pass tobinaba Mr. Speaker gi pungning chingsinjai. Thank you.
Every house scheme talk to opposition ki arguments the leader of the house treasury bench ki arguments mein yasan nabugi kanoda house ki kana di mutu lakpa ngamdre aduna aboi huji house no warep lobugi tangai padu padu ko aboi lakre thangai sing leader of the house na aroi bada mahaki samap to bada maram kaya ama pire aduga opposition gi represent over opposition leader na sumagi observation mayam pire moina pire ba sing sida opposition na musu treasury bench ki argument mayam se hoi house decide tong na ba tawsi aduga house decide tong na ba taw bada koina house ki vote ma lobu gi tangai phadaba lei house ki vote si law na gi na to hoi topic se mutul Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa HAIBASI Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani haiba aduna makoina yena ribas leida ngasigi house na warip lawaga either withdraw tawba natraga pass tawba adugi keno janga adu ko amutu lamina si aduna haiba ngasigumba proposition nasida yaningba proposition si chummi haidana hainingba ichini naw sing phambiriba house ki members sing na amutu ko thangkapiba aduga yaningda basingna ko ai hajaraki aduga yaningda basingna khut thangkataba kemta haidaba ko aduna akhoi amutang yengsi ai keno je board loge pathok na toge Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa HAIBASI Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani ya pili ba sing khut amutang thangkapi na please okay yara thank you adu yang saya aduga si margin si apna na lai Angna lay so kayo di ko yun sidagi pupada 60:40 yaning daw ano kung bijang na lay ka yaning na 40 jang lay percentage ini sa ito wala kay check na talaga ado na koy butang na sila majority yan kada kasi umali topic Manipur Dagi Nisha Maru Phangna Muthatpa HAIBASI Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani HAIBASI nasi yo na discussion house lagi koy withdraw to be takai pala lay aduna
सिमा तो कमी नसी अदुगा करो तो भी है ना पास तो भी बता रहा सु पोजीशन के पेरेंट्स का पास था या हैवी क्वेश्चन नहीं थे जैसा एक तो टॉपिक कोई भी चीज बा कोई के तो सते बेटा था मांग नहीं अदुगा डिलीवरी का मांग मंगा लेको इस मांग मंगा आई वो मांग सामने की टॉपिक करो तो मांग बेसिस अदुगी मतुंगिना respected jury singna pirpa peroki matui na logo ki consider kari aduna house ri hai HAIBASI ki proposition se koi विरोध हो गया aduga agi se hai bala house se koi na si to si विरोध हो गया तुंगा house se signing dai ka mai result to लेना का हो चला का पता नहीं ला si bagi ke si debate ni khana नहीं करवा से
जैसे कि ALHAJ मोहम्मद हसन मेमोरियल कोचिंग एप्लीकेशन 2024 की फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड फोर्थ फिफ्थ ताकबा कोई कैंडिडेट सिंह अमसुम स्कूल सिंह तो मथन मनाव मायने हमतन कोई गबोकेदा गबोकेके BN Model English High School represented by Musram Hospital Sinan Rafi Sabir Anwar from Tokta duga second position ताकबा दिमदे Bright Institute, Lilong, Duril Ahmed Salam, represented by Aibul Tayyiban Sultan, Kudriwem Sakila, Sheikh Albina, Dugan, Nasiki School of Nasiki, third position, Tanabat Dimadude, Manipur Creative School, Dunal and Impal, represented by Muhammad Sheikh Sanawaz, Usman Ghani, Abiba, Sheikh, Dugan, fourth position, Tanabat Dimadude. This is also from Manipur Creative School, Dunal and Impal, represented by Olimayum Aras, Farid Hussain, Salman, Farsi, Duga, fifth position, Daraba, the Madude Islamic Baby English School, Nilong Mayanpur, represented by MD Nusrat Khan, Ijaz Ahmad, and MD Najibullah, Whiskey, first, second, third, Catholicism, Targawati, Tim Singh, Prize Nobina, Sim Sabina, Missing Giri, Ahmada, Kopustari, fifth position, Targawati, Islamic Baby English School, English School, Nilong Mayanpur, MD Nusrat Khan, Ijaz Ahmad, MD Najibullah, I think prize is special, goes to Viva, Uncle, Professor Abdul Sattar Sahab, Principal, Ilmuhammad, prize distribution at the beginning. Fourth position, Targawati, Manipur Creative School, team represented by Olimayum Aras, Farid Hussain, Salman Farsi, Sarkar Khaktana certificate plus case award to the Navani Singh. I got prize of the social goals of the Ilmuhammad Principal, again, girl, Professor Abdul Sattar Khan Bibigadi. Next, Whiskey, third position, Targaba, Dimasibu, Prize, Bibi, the Bagi, the Bukta, Nasi, the Bagi, the Nasi, Bigi, Bigiba, Ayama, Baria, the Sahab, the Hoteli. Third position, Targaba, Shizu, Manipur Creative School, Dunal and Impal, Hoyata, position, Targaba, represented by Muhammad Sheikh Sanawaz, Usman Ghani, Abiba Sheikh, Piranga की संबंधी सर्टिफिकेट ऐसे कलेक्ट हो गए जब लिखी जाए अगर चलिए एग्जाम में बढ़िया था पता चलिए कोई सेकंड पोजीशन का आपका जो मतलब प्राइस बीबी नंबर नमकता तो ये जो हॉर्न कॉलेज की असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर वेलवा अजाय एंड मोहन सिंह को कॉलेज असिस्टेंट को होतली प्राइज इंस्टीट्यूट दिलोग वेन अब्दुल सलाम टीम रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय अलीबम तैयबा सुल्तान उद्रेम सकीला शेख अलबिना से सकल आगा ऐसी के संबंधी सर्टिफिकेट ऐसे करे तो फिर नमकता निश्चित जरी Nakasali, Udaro. Matanda Sidi, the Sigi, Coach competition, the Sigi, first position, Takaba, Dimasibu, Prize Committee, the beginning of the IOG, Vice President, Babiwa, Oza Abu Hasimbo, Senator Hoteli, the Sigi, Sigumaba, Coach competition, the Sigi, first position, Takaba, Dimadudi, B and Model Girls High School, Costa Sushku, represented by case prize and certificate. Prize distribution for quiz competition. Next is prize distribution for HASSAN Memorial Debating Competitions. Debate की first, second, third, fourth, fifth आगे team members in the prize collect the winner will be the same service. Rais Ahmad, the Managing Director, Manipur Creative School, Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani. Debating competition की fifth position ताकबे बलाई प्रभु जोधिया Manipur Creative School केस प्लस सर्टिफिकेट की लाइक तो भी नंबर होता है Hari ini yang baik sama tu. Macam jadi, program dah kerja, tim dah, kami member tu dah, transport jadi tu dah, ALHAJ, pemilik baru dah, IOG itu member pemilik bah, HASSAN proses itu kita buat. Program dah kerja, rais sekolah pun, opposition base lagi, bagi sekolah Manipur University. juga nanti ALHAJ HASSAN Memorial Debating Competition dan beliau HASSAN di ekonomi dan pembangunan Bupati di HASSAN Maru. Hari ini, pada sini third position takraba bagi sudah prasmimi jadi nama yang Ismat Khan, Deputy Secretary, Government of Manipur, Water Resource Department Book, Sarkar Khaktana. Third person takraba Water Memorial Singh, Opposition Secretary, and Manipur University, Sarkar Khaktana. Second position takraba koi bisa kita prize kami jadi nama IOG duty member kami beriwa yang Raja Brigadier Navy Maru Sarkar Khaktana mana second position takraba yang senela pun President Ben DM Arts Sarkar Khaktana ayo pada saja yang Raja Brigadier jam sedang aku poin ben, jadi Nasi ke cikgu laga, alas Muhammad Asam Memorial Debating Competition nasi ke first position ta kabi members ta prize pumi level magta nasi ke special quiz pagi ba yang baru college principal Profesor A. Sarkar Khaktana Ngamgani nasi ke cikgu laga debating competition nasi ke first position ta kabi sana topi Laisam opposition ban Manipur University